bad sleep. Are you sure you're not sharing your lack of sleep with me?
I mean, it's possible.
Did you send some in the mail? In the government mail?
No, no. Fortunately, I don't have your real address at this time, so I can't send you sleep.
Yeah, I literally just got, like, out of the shower and to my computer. So I haven't eaten. But I made Hot Pockets.
Hot Pockets.
Just eat while we play. I figured that would be filling enough to make my stomach not unhappy as I down 6 cups of green tea.
I had a potato last night, and during our D&D session, I had to leave the D&D session for a hot second because the potato no longer wanted to be part of my inventory. And so I always warn people about being cautious that certain things, while people may think that they're stable items, doesn't necessarily mean they want to be part of your inventory. So this morning I had a Jason's Deli Muffalito.
Muffalito.
Yeah, it's a big freaking sandwich, round, a big round sandwich, and it's got turkey, cheese, and something they call Muffalito mix, which is a bunch of chopped up things and then placed on top. And they cut the sandwich into 4s and put the sandwich into multiple containers.
Okay.
And so I ate the whole thing, and that's what I had for breakfast today.
So, a lot?
I guess. I'm very full. So
Sounds like that means a lot.
It's not like a normal size salad or anything like that. See, now I want a normal size salad. Resoula, how could you do this to me?
I didn't say anything about a salad.
Have you seen the normal size salad?
No.
Okay.
Alright. The stream intro is complete. How do I play this game? I have my summons. How do I play this? What else do I need to play this game?
I hear past Resoula. Okay, that isn't fixed. Yeah, past Resoula and future Resoula were like talking, and it was slightly confusing.
Yeah, I bet it would be. 3 points. I remember I had shrank my loadout like a lot. And I think we maxed out, or I maxed out, the god skill tree. Pretty sure that happened. I think we got an achievement for that.
Something like that, I think.
Yeah. And I think I just maxed out everything I could to tier 3. But that left me unable to equip a lot of things.
Yeah, it's depressing.
Yeah.
I've never seen a skill tree and a skill system that made me just feel like I can have one skill. And I shouldn't bother doing anything else. By the way, I sent you
I have a lot, because I got 92 points, but I remember this shit's gonna like cap out at like 100 or something, I think. I don't know how I'm gonna make the final like 8 plus these 3 points work.
Yeah.
I don't know about that yet. Also, this normal size salad you showed me, it looks kind of big.
Yeah, it's a normal size salad. It's from Sam's. It's called a Cobb salad.
After, when did I have membership? When DK, who's in the voice chat, did gift memberships, that's when you got membership.
Hi Lane, hi After Story.
Hi Lane.
You know what? I need to go grab my phone because I can't gift subscriptions for my computer.
Fair enough.
For whatever reason.
Because YouTube, did I math out how I wanted to do these skills? I imagine I mathed it out so that these would be tier 3 at the end. I don't know if I trust myself to have done math, actually, though. Did I do math or did I just wing it? This is an extra 5. Where is this one? Right here. That's an extra 4. Okay, that's 9. So I have 2 points in reserve. So maybe I did do math. Wow.
Where's this one?
Good job, me.
Right here.
I hear myself.
Yeah, I opened up the stream on my phone because it decided not to start playing. So I had to get out of it. So,
it just took his option, specifically. It doesn't like him.
It did that from only to my Firefox account. I assume there is some plugin that has accidentally disabled that. I have no idea.
Sounds about right.
I can do it on my Opera, but that requires opening more things. And hey, if I'm going to give Google money, I might as well get Google points that I can then turn into stupid, like, money.
Oh, you get, like, Google Play stuff?
Yeah.
Nylon F1. So, I like how many of these are from all of my recent Tower Fantasy streams. A lot of these are from Tower Fantasy streams.
Also, congratulations, WoW Roblox.
Yeah.
And Jaden. I don't know who the rest of the people are. I'm gonna pretend I know who Jaden is. I don't know who Roblox is, but that's an interesting username. So what were we doing last time? Oh, I've been kicked out of the game.
Yeah. It's okay. So basically, once every day for the past 2 weeks, my internet has just turns off for like 20 seconds. Usually between 9 to 10 in the morning. Sometimes a little earlier than that. One time much later than that. I've been trying to detect the pattern. I think I basically detected it.
I think it's whenever it's the least convenient.
It's a little inconvenient because it tends to go down within an hour, either before or after me starting a stream. I can move it a little bit later, like the start, a little bit later. But I wanted to make sure that that was a reliable observation before I made any changes. But it seems pretty reliable because today it went down right now. Yesterday it went down 5 minutes before I started stream. The day before that it was like 20 minutes before I started stream. 2 days before that it was like 15 minutes after starting stream. And I started stream late that day, I think. But yeah, can you rejoin or do I need to like reset it?
According to Steam, you have been grayed out and have been sent to the Shadow Realm.
Spectrum, how dare you send me to the Shadow Realm? Let me see. I don't think it's actually an online game anymore. Let's see. What if I do this? Do you have an invite?
That seems to have worked.
Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Fixed. At least it's only a brief inconvenience. Probably the least time on the router probably. It's the fact that they've been placing fiber infrastructure for like 30 miles around me and outside my house. And for some reason, just every morning they need to like reset it for 20 seconds for like the past couple weeks. For a couple weeks before that, it was just completely unusable for streams because just them messing with the wires just slows it down so much.
AT&T managed to do all of my stuff outside and connect my neighbors to the thing without causing any downtime. I wonder why.
I am so happy for you, and I wish
I could have the fiber though.
Learn from AT&T. Except for the whole stretching the wire thing.
Fortune is with us, young Astra.
How so?
When she attacked you at the temple, you managed to wound her before she could escape.
A scratch, more like.
But
Like a
all
recap.
wounds bleed, do they not? A few tiny drops were all I required. Using the proper rituals, I was able to track the Harbinger to her lair.
That is clever indeed, High Law Master. Let us go and slay her at once.
I forgot that this
Oh my
game
god,
has
into
a whole...
chaos.
I forgot this game like didn't have a synchronized audio click.
Yeah.
And so now I'm like worried.
It's not so simple as that. The path to the Harbinger leads into the realm of chaos. I must prepare for what lies ahead, as should you.
Yeah.
Well, you know, he left off my screen while talking to me.
Yeah, I figured, because you would still have 10 seconds, but he did visibly run away. Yeah, that was the end of this zone that we, like, just finished. And so we have to go to Nome. Is this Nome? I think this one right here is Nome. I'm going to assume this one is
Darska?
Nome. N-U-L-N. Game audio is a little bit low. It's just the voices. Like, it's just like... There's a reason for this. There's a reason why... Yes, I remember the reason. The reason it's so low is because this game has... Where is it? Also, you're not in Nome. Where are you? Do I have one of these equipped? I forget. I do. So this.
Never miss my target.
This is a taunt.
I never miss my target.
And when other players taunt, it can get extremely loud. Especially the more you spam it and as you're like going around fighting. As a result, and that scales off the voice volume. I have to keep the voices lower, or when we're going around fighting, these taunts blow my ears out.
I think it's the god abilities that blow your ears out.
Those do it too, but like the
Never
taunts
miss my target.
can get really loud when we're out and about. That one mostly blows out Pilgrim's ears, the god abilities. And whatever blows out my ears, blows out your ears. So I have to take lower voice volume so that player taunts don't blow out our
It
ears.
is good you are here, young Azrai. I have been to see Magnus, and the news is grim. His strength is failing. We must act now, or all is lost.
Crap, I have to click.
Then we must be swift. Tell
Makes
me
sense.
what I must
Yeah.
do.
I tried to have it louder for a bit, but
The Harbinger's lair is within a
it was
fortress
so
of
it was painful.
lies in a region of the
This is
realm
where
of
I'm going to
chaos
say that
ruled
my
by the
audio
Temple
is at
As
max.
such, she is under
With the master
protection of a
volume
mighty
slightly
demon
turned down.
prince, who defeating a demon prince in its own realm is no easy task. You must weaken
We
it
usually
first
talk
by
over the
destroying its
voice anyway.
minions and its sources of magic.
Us? Never. We would never do
Especially when
We'll
Pilgrim's
open a
here.
portal to the
Because
realm
like
of
I'll be
chaos and
reading
send
and then
you
just
through.
you and Pilgrim will be having
I
a
will
whole
hold it
conversation
open from
over the
here
dialogue.
and stand watch to keep it secure. Use the runestone when it is time to return.
What is my part in this?
We must first learn the name of the demon prince. That will tell us much about its sources of power. You must force one of the Demon Prince's lieutenants to give
Alright.
up its master's name.
I think he is asleep.
And where
I think he's
shall
either
I
asleep or
find
he just
this
forgot
demon
that today was
lieutenant?
a Chaos Bane day.
I thought
told him the
Pilgrim
other
didn't
day.
sleep.
Fear not, young
I don't know,
ally.
but
Once you've caused enough trouble,
either way,
it will
we're
find.
going. Realm of Chaos. So this leads to the Realm of Chaos. Alright. And that's right, we've unlocked red gear at the end of last session too. We have red gear now. Oh yes, and legendary points. Forgot all about that. Alright. Main quest.
Where'd you go?
Yeah. You have the portal on this ground, right?
I just have like a blue thing. I didn't know it was a portal.
Okay.
After clicking it, I came to the correct conclusion.
I didn't eat. I rushed to get this stream ready. I didn't have breakfast yet, so that's why I'm eating Hot Pockets. So that I don't die. You're welcome. Oh God.
So, interesting enough, Lane, I actually, on Firefox, I don't get access to the membership milestone anymore. All I have is super stickers and super chat.
Oh yes, this stuff. I forgot. Oh God.
I saw I lost all of Risola's emojis. Which has been the true loss of everything.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
What button is it? It's Alt to see all the loot. Yes, that's right. Let me make sure I didn't miss any. Remember, it's been 2 weeks
His
since we played
alt
this
has
game.
been like the loot button in these style of games since the dark times.
Yes, yes it has. I've just been playing a lot of Tower Fantasy, so my muscle memory is on a different action system right now. Get them my summons.
It's alright, I don't need to do anything. I can just right click and point them aggressively towards the enemy.
Get them my summons. Yeah. There's a chest. I have to remember to hit Alt. Did I miss anything? No. Okay, cool. I'm so used to, I played, in the past week, I played five days of Tower Fantasy. Like, every one of them was 12-hour sessions. And so I'm just used to loot flying to me and not having to look for it. That's where I am right now. So, this whole concept of having to press a button to look for the loot, even though I know I can turn that off in this game and have it always display, but when I did that, the game started, like, freezing once there was too much loot. That concept's a little wacky. I'm very nervous on if this is the way to go or not, but I guess we'll see. You always gotta make sure you're not going the correct way, so you get all the loot. Oh, that's right, and this game actually allows me to have my mouse buttons bound. So whatever I have bound to F7, that's actually a mouse button. Level 14. Oh yeah, legendary level 14. Alright. This feels like it's the way to go, doesn't it?
Oh, but
Because there was another path at the beginning. Like, this just keeps going. I'm gonna say we go investigate that other path.
okay.
Maybe. Because, I don't know, this feels very way to go-y. I don't want to accidentally kill a boss and then miss out on some loot. I don't have my, like, roll to speed up anymore, so I just have to run normally.
I haven't had that ability for the longest of times.
Yeah, this direction I can see. Oh yeah, this is an optional. This is an optional.
Oh, chest. Treasure.
Yeah.
Delicious treasure.
I'm also used to hitting B now to open my bag and not I for my inventory. That's another fun thing.
I tried to hit B after you said that to see what it did.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Does nothing. Yeah.
See, I don't have that problem because I played Tower of Fantasy on the PlayStation. And so I had to learn like 12 billion like buttons that were situational
too.
because you have to push a button to get access to be able to move the cursor.
Yeah, which is Alt, by the way.
And it was like a combination of buttons on the controller. And what's weird is like you couldn't use the analog stick, you had to use the D-pad for everything until you press a button. Then you can use the analog stick. I just don't understand the thought process of that interface.
I don't know.
It made less sense on the PlayStation.
I find it funny that in Tower Fantasy, everything on the screen responds to being clicked with when you're holding Alt, as if you're actually tapping on a mobile phone screen. Like that, like they literally just ported the whole mobile setup and added more controls on top of it, basically. Funny.
Yeah, it's awkward though because like you can't just you can't actually just like access any of those buttons. You have to use the D-pad on the PlayStation, and
Yeah.
I just didn't understand why they did that.
I don't know.
You had to press a like a
Wow.
dedicated interact button to be able to use the analog sticks, but if you pressed it, then you also had to figure out how to unpress it because you couldn't play the game while that was activated.
Ah.
So like if you exited that menu, your controls are now screwed and you can't like do anything.
Oh god. I've lost control.
Come forth, demons!
I also lost
The
control.
Prince of Howard commands you!
Good thing we went back.
Face me! Or I will...
Ah, stupid Chaos. You're so stupid. Everyone knows Chaos is stupid. Why are you so stupid, Chaos? Did we just load a new instance?
Apparently.
Who dares invade our realm? Seize the elf. We will offer up his agonies as a gift for our master.
He seems to be this way. My summons! Yeah, I've been playing a lot more of Tower Fantasy though than I expected. It has more content than I thought it would have. What happens if I go backwards? What if I go back the way we came? Oh. Well, it's transformed. This was not here last time.
I think the bridge abandoned us.
Yeah. There's no more bridge.
There's nothing over there except sadness.
Well. Yep. That was pretty sad.
Nothing over here. Don't waste your time.
Well, I gotta map it in though.
Okay.
You are nothing but filth.
I never miss my target.
I never miss my target. I've been having fun though with Tower Fantasy. After like 50, 60 hours or so, I have gotten, I don't even know, maybe like a quarter of the way through the game.
Hey, you know it's time to play Warhammer with Resoula? My phone wanted you to know this. Oh, hey, we have a right and a left.
I see, yeah. Oh.
Which
I
direction do you want to
Pilgrim.
go?
I forgot the day. Well, you should be able to hot join, so. Let's go this way first so we can see further.
That's a fair assessment.
This cabin. That's a lot of paths. Yeah, let's go this way.
Wait, do all these dead end though? Is a question. Two of
well,
them.
the left one doesn't.
The right one and the other one dead end.
Yeah. This left one looks like it's going what I would assume to be the correct way.
Okay.
Oh my god, where did all this gold come from?
It's from all the vases.
Oh, Jesus.
I used my clock to break all the vases.
Oh, my casino beyond. Okie dokie, artichoke.
Hey, you know what? We managed to make this game last long enough that the Warhammer 40k one will have. You should get your summoning class by the time we're done with this, hopefully.
When does the summoning class release?
I don't know. Soonish.
It's more just like we skipped a week and we only play every other week anyway, so
Yeah.
basically it. This is another very interesting path. In fact, this goes on even longer, so I really don't know what is what at this point. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Not too much sand land. How dare you? How dare you? Feels like these are gonna end up in the same place.
You know, I still don't understand why I didn't originally stream this. For whatever reason, I didn't think this was going to stream well. I didn't have that kind of faith in my computer.
Oh, like performance-wise?
Yeah. I just
Well,
expected
it is
it
very
wasn't going to-
unoptimized, but it's not very difficult on like a PC, I think.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, like I'm
was worrying
using
about nothing.
31% of my GPU right now.
I think it's the same reason I didn't like stream EDF 5 either when we were playing it, and I regret
It
that.
uses a surprising amount of CPU. This game's probably more CPU heavy than GPU heavy by the looks of it. Like you should be able to essentially max this game out no problem if you have a GPU that's 1/3 as strong as mine. Which that might be exactly how strong yours is. You have a 580, right?
Yeah. I thought it was the 590, something like that.
I never saw a purchasable 590 in the West. I wanted one. I
Oh my
remember a long
gosh, this
time ago.
connected with that other section.
Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Yeah, so I looked it up very briefly. My GPU seems to be 2.5 times faster than yours. So that means you should theoretically not have any problem, especially because I'm running this 120 FPS. So you could like just have those numbers. Basically.
I found this game runs so much better once I like downloaded the 4K pack. I couldn't tell you why though. But like I have more consistent frames per second.
My FPS is not consistent at all. I think I see where we have to go though. You see that shit over there?
Yeah.
That looks very way to go-y.
You are nothing but filth.
Ah! I'm trying to hot pocket.
Also, hi Lane, how you doing?
I think the most impressive thing is that this game is capable of using like 3 cores at once, fully. Like basically up to a third of my graphic or my CPU.
Pilgrim says he should be joining shortly. He is beginning his landing.
Yes. He has the slow boot up times because when I built his PC, I did not give him an SSD.
Well, he also has to land his AT-AT. Darth Vader is disappointed because they entered the system too close.
If Darth Vader is disappointed, he would be dead.
Well, you see, like, Pilgrim is taking over, so the other guy is dead.
The hell are you talking about?
In Empire Strikes Back, that one captain comes in too close to the system, thus allowing the rebels a chance to escape. Darth Vader kills him and then promotes the other guy. And I'm having Pilgrim be the other guy.
There's loot. Oh my god, I leveled up. My inventory's not filling up, right? That's what really matters while we're here. It is not filling up. That is good. That is the ideal situation. Ah, Chaos Bane, the one. Ah!
We've been sucked away.
Where money is useless.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I've never played a game that money was this
Wretched
worthless.
demon. You
For most of my life, when I read the British spelling of demon, I always thought that you could say it as Damon. And I've heard some pronounce it as Damon, too. Dude just ran off the cliff.
Yeah, some games, like, pronounce it with an A and an E, so it's like D-E-A-M-O-N, and it's like... I figured they didn't want to call it a demon, so... For whatever reason.
I think they're just British. I think that's all it is. So they have to be
That
different.
explains a lot.
Yeah.
Well, it's because they don't like to have the French in their language anymore.
Understandable.
But,
That's-
you know, it's like those aren't the real words. So
that's
the
where the
British
boss-
are not using the real words anymore, so...
I'll go that way.
Treasure...
Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Matt 9 is back on day shift.
Oh. Does that mean we're going to see
Seems
some
like-
more EDF in our future?
Well, probably not, because he's not available on Saturdays. He changed sides of the week. So not with Matt 9 anymore. Yeah. But there will be more SnowRunner now.
Okay.
Probably starting next week. I can continue the truck driving. All the vroom vroom.
Pilgrim says he's going radio silent for a few seconds.
Okay.
I've decided to be a good streamer and like actually look at both of our channels.
Hello.
Hi.
Who
Hello.
said you could enter my lair?
Hello
This
and
feels like the way
welcome
to
to,
go.
the secret base of Dr. Claw.
Or is
We're
this the way to
building
go?
a
Shit, I don't
army
know.
of Exetor. This is fine, I think. This is just a chest. This is just treasure. We're building an
this is
army
treasure,
of
okay.
extraordinary magnitude. You have our
Oh,
gratitude.
Gotcha videos. You know, I really don't know. I really don't know. It's a good idea. It's just an idea I haven't had to do. So I haven't done it. I don't know.
I think the answer is when least expected.
What's VR chat? Shit, I don't know.
I think that's just more Sword Art Online games, right?
I think it's this weird thing in your head.
Or the Apple Vision or something.
Maybe more accurately, on your head. Wait, what the fuck? There's another path? Then what the fuck is this? This seems so way to go-y. It's got a big blue thing in the middle.
Sadly,
What,
it's
no?
nothing.
Alright, well, interesting. Something to do with turn on locomotion or something? Yeah, something like that.
Pilgrim, are you real yet?
No, I'm loading.
Oh, okay.
Hi, loading.
Elf. You were a fool to follow me here.
You called me an impetuous elf. Oh my god. Right,
Um, I couldn't figure out how to do the ultimate fire thing. Thought it was a
I
tilde.
forgot
but-
which button of mine that was, honestly.
I thought it was a tilde, but it didn't work.
I changed mine to one of my mouse buttons, but I don't remember which one of my mouse buttons is F7. Oh.
You are nothing but filth.
Shut up!
Strike me, elf, and be damned.
Tell me the name of your master, and perhaps I will stay my hand.
My master is known by many names, elf. Not even I can remember them all.
Just give us the top 10.
Impudent fiend! I only require one. Now tell me, or be destroyed.
Stay your hand. I will tell you this secret. Make of it what you will. My master is Axarath the Desecrator.
Chaos actually
That
tell
is
us
my
this for
gift
his
to
life.
you, elf. And my curse
Oh, I guess we didn't
for
stay our
it
hand.
will
He's
be
fucking
your
dead.
undoing.
He's still talking on my screen. What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything. It was my summons. They killed him after he finished speaking. I
see.
stayed my hand, but the forest, it wasn't happy. I'm going through the portal.
Well, you said you would
Oh.
stay at your hand. You didn't say that, like, your creatures or I would stay there. Man.
No, this was not said. Ah, comparing rings is such a stroke. Gives me such a stroke to read this. I don't even know what I'm seeing. Okay, so this is an upgrade to that. Yes? Yes. Okay. This one doesn't have damage, it is crit damage. I don't want it. Oh gosh, less armor, cooldown, cost, no, I don't want it. Bow, I see big damage. This has big damage, but no AP. But it's 4 levels higher. I'll take the 4 levels higher. This, armor, health drain, but it doesn't have damage like the other one does. Although health drain is nice. Same level? No, 1 level high. I'll just take the level 50. That's okay. Sure. What I need is more red. Oh, that's right, we can bless items now too.
I don't have any red. All I got was yellow.
I haven't done this blessing. Probably useful on red gear. Probably. Alright, I got some levels.
Where's the shopkeep?
Some legendary levels. The shopkeep is right here. You went past him. Legendary rank. I think I was putting everything into legendary rage. I think so, basically. Get that to 5 of damage. Yeah, 5.5% chance to do that much damage. Sounds good. And what do all these buttons do? Yeah, you can trade those. Boss rush, tower, chaos, divination, quick trade, all, confirm, yes. Reputation, almost a 10. Sounds good. Seems cool. Pilgrim, are you joining?
My Steam removed my account, so I just have to re-log in. I'll be back in a second. Just gotta
Removed your
remove my
account.
password. Yep, I only have my backup account and then that, but the account is still active and all that. So it's just not there. So I'm signing in. Just gotta remember my password, and I'll let you know when I'm in.
You are.
Concerning.
You've gone for some time, young Azrai. I had begun to fear the worst. Tell me, what have you learned?
I know the name of the Demon Prince, High Lord Master. It is called Axarath the Desecrator.
I know that name. It is a powerful demon, ancient and steeped in corruption. I must consult.
I
the
run
Lord
out of
and
ancient
learn
demons.
what I can about Axarath. Return to me when you are ready, young.
Ah. Extra skill point. Link gem? What the fuck is a link gem? What the fuck, Wayne? No, I had not looked at any such thing on Amazon. What is a link gem? Coming to Michi, oh boy. Link gem? Gem of link? Gem that is linked?
Oh, here we go.
Is this it? What does this do?
You need to unlock the Blessed Gear feature before you can do this. Blah, blah, blah. A link gem, orange small triangles, need to be put in between the gems that will be combined. Okay. So it's something for blessing weapons. It's the triangles.
Yeah, I'm
between the
looking at
gems.
it. I don't know how to. Okay, so if you use 2 gems of different colors, you can insert a triangle.
Mm-hmm.
What does that do? It changes the stats a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you use it to create new stats, like critical hit chance. So you
Red and
combine this
orange.
stuff.
Red and orange is armor piercing. Blue and red is critical damage. Green and red is critical hit chance. Green and blue is armor. Orange and blue is maximum energy. And green and orange is counterattack damage.
Why is this so complicated? What's this other thing? I got some new circle thing after the triangle. I don't know.
I'm loading up Warhammer now.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I definitely like the idea of getting the armor piercing. That seems pretty good. You also get armor from the blue, so that's pretty nice. And you could focus damage or armor. That's pretty cool. You can do this on both sides. Get a bunch of armor, damage, and armor piercing. Now, I don't think I'm gonna do that just yet because I feel like I want level 50 red gear if we're gonna get that at all. Or just red gear in general. And these crystals don't spawn a lot. Why are there spalders on the ground here? Did you drop this? What?
Oh, good. I was wondering what happened to that. My chest armor disappeared, and I was like, what the hell happened to it?
Yeah. It was on the ground.
Yeah, I was.
Well, good to know. We can drop gear for each other, apparently.
I just like left clicked it, and for whatever reason, it disappeared, and I just was like, oh, that's depressing, and I kind of went off with my life.
Well, you dropped it.
No, that's good.
That's us learning that trading is technically possible. How did it take us this long to realize that? I don't think I will be overpowered, Lane.
Oop, I think I'm a different character.
Yeah, you loaded as a different character.
Yep, well, I guess I'll be right back.
Who spawns in as a shirtless dwarf?
Yeah, I was doing a run through as the shirtless dwarf.
You were level 1
He
though.
had me fully taunts. Yes, because I created him and then I went to sleep.
Okay. Does that count as doing a run through then?
Attempting?
You were going to attempt one, and then you fell asleep.
Yep.
Alright. I do like this tunic though. Maybe I should upgrade it. It's weird though because it's not level 50. When will I actually find something better than this? It's red, after all. And you know what that means.
That it's better, stronger, faster.
I mean,
Yeah.
spell.
But not as good as if it was colored gold, because obviously making it gold makes it almost invulnerable.
I am tempted to upgrade this just because it is like the best thing that I have, and I don't know when I'll get something better. I've never used any of these gems, especially now that we have link gems. That kind of encourages me.
Yeah, I just like added more armor to my chest piece and added counterattack because counterattack is amazing.
Yeah, I'm looking at like using 4 like a red gem on each side and then blue gems in the center with the link gems, so I get a bunch of extra damage, some extra armor, and then extra armor piercing. Because I feel like that's what we really need the most is damage, not armor. But getting armor too is not so bad, especially if it comes with armor piercing. That's my thought.
But that's just a game theory.
You can't say it anymore, he's dead.
I can still say it as often as I want. You can't stop
Dead?
me.
What?
No, he's not dead, he stopped doing YouTube stuff.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. So he's dead.
I
Why am I still
I
here? What the hell?
I barely watched him. I watched him like a couple months ago, and I was like, this guy's annoying, and I stopped watching.
I changed the hero and it loaded me up as fucking the wolf.
I don't know. Question mark? Sounds like you brought this on yourself by making a midget.
A dual wielding midget.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
All right. I made an offering. I made an offering to the tunic. The item has been blessed. It's got that weird symbol on it now. Okay, and you can like bless an item a second time, and it just like resets it. So they've been upgraded. You can make a new offering to replace the existing one. Interesting. Interesting. There's another currency on this screen though that we can't use yet. I don't know what it's for. Let's find out. And then there's trading.
Let's try this again.
I am stronger, I hope. I mean, this seems like a good amount of damage I just granted myself. 1.3k. Seems like a pretty good value. Hey, you're normal.
Oh,
You are nothing but
And apparently you're nothing but filth.
heretic. You are nothing but filth.
Did you know that
you
you're
can
nothing
say that
but
as much
filth?
as you want,
You are
but
nothing
I'm the
but
title.
You are
True,
nothing
yeah.
but
Last time it was DK's time. Now it's this time. It's
You
Billy's
are
time.
nothing but
I
filth.
forgot how loud your character was.
To the fire,
Jesus.
heretic!
Alright, come with me.
Nothing but filth.
Although you probably don't have access to link gems unless you went ahead of where we were.
I have no idea.
Because your story's been out of sync the whole time.
Yeah, so I'm probably not even close to the gym.
Meaning you don't get the features as we get them.
I have learned much about our enemy since last we spoke. Defeating Axarath will be no easy task. Its power is terrible indeed. First, we must deal with the demon princes.
I don't even think Matt 9
Once they
knows how
are
to do that.
destroyed,
Wade.
we will be able to roam. The first phase of the plan is simple. Seek out the enemy's sentinels. Kill them all.
No, we just all play Arma. And Matt 9 will be the drill sergeant.
Consider it done, High Lord Master.
I remember the first time Matt 9 spoke on one of my streams or something. It was during Arma.
Really?
Yeah, because everyone was being so fucking retarded. He got sick of their shit. And so he unmuted to tell them what to do. Oh no, it is down there. What the fuck? This map is hard to read.
I realized that apparently DLC is at an audio level above like non-DLC.
That would explain a lot.
Where are we going?
We're going
Into
to
the
the main
portal.
quest area.
Wow, makes sense. Oh, I was thinking it was like that teleportation crystal thing. That's why I was like, where are we going?
Yeah.
What have I
DK
missed
also
in the
did not
story?
realize the teleport.
Yeah. What have I missed in the story?
We killed a demon and got it to admit its master's name. And now we want to lure out that demon and kill it.
Right, cool.
Also,
that's it.
we've obtained the unobtainium, and we also need to declare war on the blue people.
Okay.
Those dirty blue people.
What is this, Avatar?
Well, I'm glad you at least you knew the
remind me.
reference.
The other avatar.
I hated the Na'vi in that damn movie. The whole time I was cheering for the humans. But for some reason, the movie thought we were the bad guys. I don't see why.
We need that unobtainium.
Yeah. And there's just these blue savages down there. Where the fuck did Philip go?
I'm terrible. At the moment.
I see. You DC.
Yeah.
This is just the same map as last.
He was sent to the 12th dimension.
Why the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know why you'd go to the 12th either.
Why are you in the third to begin with? What? Yeah, I thought the humans were the good guys in that story. I don't know why the writer disagreed. They seemed pretty good to me. What the fuck is that thing?
I don't know.
Why is there
It's
a chaos
dead.
fish? There's a chaos fish. That hurts. Good to know. The variable frame rate I get in this game is crazy, man.
Yeah, I don't know why, but whatever is in the 4K texture pack is just more consistent. Like, I
Well,
don't.
you didn't notice any variation to begin with.
I
Originally.
noticed a little bit of variation when those things exploded.
You always said to us that you didn't see it.
It wasn't as dramatic as it was for y'all.
You're probably also playing at 60. Maybe it doesn't dip as low if you're at 60. I was playing at like
I felt
200.
some of them. Like, some of them were very impactful, just not as bad. But some of them I did notice later on. It mattered where I was to y'all. My
Maybe
location
the 4K
mattered
texture
a lot.
pack is less compressed.
Maybe.
Maybe this game is just terrible about getting your CPU to decompress shit.
That would be...
I don't know if
could be
that's correct, but it's something that could be correct.
At least you're not disconnected.
Alright, are you still not able to join?
Loading takes a while.
Ah. Are you like reloading the whole game or just like into the match?
Yep, because it glitched out and started using my mouse. And
Ah.
I can't change the controller without quitting the game and loading back in. From how much I love this game. I don't hate it.
Alright, that's clear.
You are
Hey, he's in the lobby. How does it feel to be in the lobby?
Well, I'm
You
on
are
the loading
nothing
screen,
but
so I don't know.
filth.
You know, I think one of the classes they should have added to this game was like a Bretonian Knight.
That would be funny.
Like, I don't see why there isn't a Bretonian Knight.
I don't know. Why isn't there consistent performance on PC?
That's because you don't have the 4K texture pack. You don't get consistency. Sorry. You know, maybe one day you should try that and see if it improves your performance.
I could, but like also, Already more than halfway done with the game. Flaming. Oh wow, this connects to over here? That's interesting, the way they managed to tie those together. This was like 2 different missions a moment ago that they've just connected together into one bigger map. I hope my idea of building into damage first, armor and armor pen, or armor pen second, I guess, and armor third is a good idea with the blessings, because that is essentially what you would do in an MMO. Basically.
Apparently my weapons don't do armor pen.
Well, I put it on the blessing.
Yeah, the
So I
blessing
have, like-
doesn't give me armor pen.
When you connect red and blue with a link. So that's how I got it. Red and blue with a link. Ah, sticky keys. No.
Red and blue, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
That's not what my guide told me.
Yeah, put like red in one, and then blue next to that, and then put a link in between them, and you get armor pen.
So I'm gonna go red, blue, red. I'll be good.
That's what I did, yeah. Red, blue, red, and then I linked them together, so I got max damage, some armor, and then all the armor pen, and I did that on both sides. I put that on my torso, because it's red. Which means I'm probably not going to care about, like, green for anything. Because green and blue... Oh, it's like maximum health. That's dumb. Green and yellow is damage over time. You might like that, I guess.
DOT
Are you
is
into blessings?
very important to me.
I wanna see
Yeah,
that.
green and yellow is damage over time. You also get crit damage and max health.
Is the blessing with the 6 gem slots?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we unlocked that last time, didn't we?
Well, no, but we unlocked link gems today.
Linking. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's which allows you to get additional stats based on what you combine. So I remember you enchanted some. You went full red for full damage.
Yeah.
The last time, but now like there's reasons to do other things like the red, blue, red, and then link those together, and then you get some armor from the blue. You get the damage from the red, and then the link gems in between the blue and the red adds the armor.
What
piercing.
does DOT, did you say?
Green and yellow. Yes, green and yellow creates damage over time.
I approve.
Green main stat is max health, and yellow main stat is crit damage. So that's how you can get your dot.
Plus 4,000 DOT? Oh.
I'm going with the damage and the armor and the armor pen. That's what I'm going with. That's like the most MMO thing ever. I put it on like my one piece of not level 50 gear. I have pants that aren't level 50. I guess. Resistance to damage over time. You know, I'm gonna equip this because it also comes with a speed bonus, and that could be helpful. It says mine are better, but I'm gonna ignore it. The loot quality could help. Although I think we have way more loot quality coming from that one DLC perk than anything else. I don't even know where to check that. It's the Blessing of Luck. Yeah, loot quality plus 300. Yeah. Did I get legendary rank? I did. I did indeed. Let me get more chance to proc additional damage. And I have more skill points. Points of skill. Skills that have a point.
No, impossible.
He was number 1. This is the other damn thing I'm using. See that one? Oh, this one's not unlocked. Oh god, what? Okay, well. I
Alright.
guess that's stuck like
I
that.
I get to use my other god skill. That's great.
Maybe I didn't do that. Shit, I don't know. I'm gonna have 7 points I'm not gonna know what to do with. My summons will no longer heal me when they deal damage.
That
What?
sounds depressing.
But
But
they will increase either my damage or their damage every time they hit something. Up to 50% bonus over 5 seconds. That's neat. Where was the third one of this? Seeds of blood. Right here. Yeah, that's kind of far away. I see why I didn't go that way, though. Yeah, dude, the DLC stuff is definitely loud. What the hell? It's so
Yeah, except
loud.
the voices.
Ugh. I escaped. What the hell do I do with these extra points? It's only 3 for right now.
Just
but
give 'em to
it's such a
DK.
weird number. 7? 7 points. How do I use 7 points on? It's such an odd number. Sounds weird. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I should wait some more.
The Pyre Heretic. To the Pyre Heretic.
To the fire! To the fire, heretic!
Yeah.
To the fire!
Where are we going? To the Pyre.
To the pie.
Nothing
Where
but
are we
filth.
going? To the
You are
Pyre.
nothing but filth.
Where are we going? To the Pyre Heretic.
When I'm hungry, I go to the pie.
You are nothing but filth. You are nothing but
Well, there's these general skills
You are
we're missing
nothing but filth.
that are from DLCs that cost like
are
exactly
nothing but
7
filth.
points,
You are nothing but filth.
but they're weird.
You are nothing but
Oh,
filth.
this one's good.
You
10%
are
damage
nothing but
dealt,
filth.
10% less damage taken, 10% more max health, 10% more counterattack damage, 10% critical hit damage, 10% maximum energy, 10% movement speed. That's exactly 7 points when we do get that. That's where my 7 points will go. Perfect. Figured out, just like that.
You are nothing
Alright,
but filth.
let's go talk to Techless. Let's go talk to Techless. Let's go talk to Techless. Wait for you guys to be in the room.
You are nothing but filth.
It doesn't even let me talk to him. What the hell?
You are nothing but
DK, can you talk to him?
To the fire, heretic!
Have we fixed... we've encountered this before. I don't remember how we fixed it. It might have just been like a reload.
Yeah, I think we just go into a mission and like, change locations. I mean,
Oh, we can try that.
or reload, whatever's faster.
allowed to go in there right now. Let's just do a reload, like an actual reload. Return to the main menu. Damn it, game, why are you breaking on me?
100
How dare
sets of
you.
push-ups and set-ups and I think it's sit-up, not
Setups
setups.
and pull-ups. Yeah, probably sit-ups.
Also, what's a
Alright.
push-up? 100 sets of push-ups and setups and pull-ups? What's a pull-up?
It's when you pull yourself up.
It's what you wear when you're a baby.
Yeah. The pilgrim, a push-up is both those things combined.
Yeah, but you're not pulling, you're pushing.
I've never heard the term pull-up before, except as a diaper.
Pull up is a gym term of raising your head above a metal bar with your arm strength alone.
All right. You know what? I'll accept it.
There's also the term chin up as well.
You are nothing but filth.
Join the game, Pilgrim.
You are nothing but
I have to reload.
I think I've heard it called different things before, so I apologize. But now that you've described it to me, I have a better understanding.
You are nothing. Filth.
I never miss my target.
Gotta reload again.
You
My
are
mouse.
nothing
My
but
mouse.
Miss my target.
You are
My bad.
nothing
Never
but
miss my target.
You are nothing.
I never miss
You
my
are
target.
nothing but filth.
I never miss
You
my
are
target. I never miss my
You are
target.
nothing.
Never miss my target.
You are nothing but
Never
filth.
miss my target.
You
I never
are
miss my
nothing but
target.
filth. You are
Never
nothing
miss
but
my
filth.
target.
You are nothing.
Now that I'm
I never
a bit
miss
more
my
focused,
target.
a pull up is, you know how you see people on the metal bar that do like this, that military style pull up when they pull themselves up on their shoulders?
I never
That
miss
makes
my
sense.
target. I never miss my
Yeah, I think I refer to this as chin-ups.
I never
Yeah.
miss
Well,
But
there's one where
once
it's
you
on the- it's on
described
the
it
back
to
of the
me, I
head.
put it together. Yeah, I put it together.
There's a-
The
There's
math
one
has
on the back of the
occurred.
head. There's one on the back of the head where you, instead of pulling up to your chin, you pull up to the back of your head instead, and you have your arms out, kind of outstretched in a sort of angle. And then pull up is when your arms are together and you pull yourself up to your chin.
I mean, in my mind, it's all just interacting with the bar.
I never miss my target.
Yeah, but there's like so many ways to do it.
Miss my target.
We weren't trusted to be trained in any of those things. Instead, we were just expected to produce, at a young age with no instruction, a backflip. And if you couldn't do it, you just failed. And you were considered
Right.
not healthy. If you just couldn't naturally backflip with no other instruction. As a small child. So I just accepted my F, because in no way was I going to perform a backflip. And the fact that I had a physical disability that like damaged my motor skills didn't matter. Your disability has given you an F. How dare you have a physical disability?
I used to be able to do a
Yeah.
backflip.
I think he's alive.
It is done, High Lord Master. The sentinels are dead.
Well done, young Asrai. Now we are one step closer to the source of the Demon Prince's power.
Well, return to me when you're ready, and we'll begin the next.
The next Pilgrim.
I love dialogue.
Apparently I got something called quest rewards plus 10. I don't know what this plus
It's the
10
gems.
is.
It's the gems.
I was like, why am I getting plus 10? Quest
Gems.
rewards plus 10.
Now that we've dealt with it, you must decide.
Oh,
We need to find the Chaos Beast.
DK, you like started a dialogue for us,
Really?
but you didn't get stuck in the dialogue. It was weird.
He said one thing to me, and that's it.
Yeah, we had like multiple lines of dialogue to hear, and like so we were just here listening, and you're just like running off.
Yeah, he literally said, like, go forth and destroy the Chaos Beast, and that's it. Okay,
He
well,
had a lot more words for us.
He talked a lot more.
apparently he doesn't have as much to say to the wizard.
Well, you are nothing like Bills.
Hi,
God,
everyone.
While Pilgrim was loading in, I couldn't move.
I couldn't move either, which was
Yeah.
disconcerting.
Right.
How many times do we have to come back here? Wait, this is different. Oh god. We have to kill their guardians. What the hell? Which way is the optional way? Oh god, I think these are all just portals. Whatever. Maybe?
No idea.
This one goes out the longest.
Ah, I'm still higher level. than you.
Yeah,
But
because
you caught up.
you reran some stuff to get access to death.
Yeah, but you've caught up a little bit. It was to get the god skill.
Yeah.
Which was well worth it.
Oh yeah. I can't believe something so powerful is locked behind DLC.
Well, so I call it pay to win.
I mean, you could always do it the EDF way, in which some of the DLC things are really, really hilariously stupid. Have you seen the EDF 6 DLCs?
I might have glanced at them.
There's one of
I
them
try
for the
not to look at
fencer that when you use it as a weapon, it causes you to move backwards. Just invert your controls.
Well, that sounds weird.
Yeah, that's a DLC item.
That's strange.
I'm like, why? Oh, there's
Why does this cliff have tentacles?
because
Why are
it's
they clipping through
there?
the rocks? The static object, it's clipping through shit. Game design.
for raisins.
I have zero idea of what way is the right way in this place.
It looks like we gotta go like one way, then like a portal, one of the portals. and one way
I skipped
opens,
those
and then
things at the
goes back.
beginning. Because I figured those were related to the main way to go. I have no idea. I don't even know if we could
No,
get
I
through this.
As long as we're moving forward. Diagonally left.
As long as we're finding loot. Well, I would prefer if it was red.
As long as we get heretics to the pyre.
Oh. Oh, this
Speaking
must
of red,
be a
it's got
guardian.
red.
Okay, so it's gonna open the shit at the beginning. I see. Oh, that opened two things? Both things. I think that opened both things. feels like it would link up. I don't know. Nope, never mind. Well, I mean, it does point in that direction. You could see it from over here, but I can see a path down below. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, I see the path down there.
Yeah, there's some path down there. I'm not sure if that's for this level or they're just reusing shit. But...
What's interesting is Pilgrim's character is quieter outside of the city.
He
Yeah,
is, yeah.
always has been.
Like when he's
Yeah.
not in the city, he's super loud, and when he's in here, he's quieter.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
he's
you
not too
guys
bad to be next
overpower
to
me.
out here. But when he's just running around shooting nonstop in the city, it's the loudest thing in the game. Like that
I'll
right
make sure
there
to
is
do
like
that
doubled
every
in
now and
volume in the city.
I make sure to go to a different area when I want to like try out skills or something. That wasn't worth it. Oh,
I don't even know
Hey,
why
look,
I'm
he's
thinking
right
of loot.
hey look, there's a dude down there. I think it's the guy we gotta go kill.
That would be
Yeah.
foreshadowing.
Hey look, he's dancing.
It's a couple mobs. He's just one of a
I-
group. We've already killed several of him.
Ah.
We've already gone the way he just went.
I forgot how to make my mini map big.
Tab.
Oh, thank goodness.
Mine is up on the directional pad.
Level up.
And the boss is dead. Great. Have fun.
Give me the root, the richest root. Hi, DK. The richest root. There's a chest.
There's a chest over here too.
Large chest ahead.
Give me stuff. So, Pilgrim.
Resoula.
You're a console player. You haven't played a lot of isometric games, right?
I don't even know what the word isometric means.
The camera angle you're looking at right now is isometric.
So, half-assed bird's eye view.
What the hell's a bird's eye view?
It's on the eye of a bird. Usually it
I have
means
no
like,
idea what you're
down or
saying.
something.
But this is isometrics, which I assume you haven't seen a lot of on console, because this is mostly what they use in CRPGs and ARPGs, and not too much outside of that. Can you tell me which way is north?
That way.
Yes, that is north. Congratulations.
I looked at the map and I was like, that's the one that points mostly to the up. No.
Now, here's something funny, Resoula. A lot of consoles games I used to play were isometric.
I actually do play a few isometric ones, but all of them are twin stick shooters.
feel like
I
every
played
twin
games
stick
like
shooter I've played
this.
was just top down.
I played some that are literally exactly like this. That have been twin stick shooters. I don't remember any of the names of them.
Be careful what you press. There's a portal.
I think there was a
Wow.
few Tomb Raider games that are isometric.
What is that popping, bro? Oh my god, what the fuck?
What the hell?
Do you see this?
Yeah, rock, no rock, rock.
I thought it was like fog or something. No, it's just a whole ass rock wall that is very low res popping in.
What
Yeah,
are
right
you,
here.
what are you
That's
talking
bad,
about?
really bad.
Just run back and forth like this, DK. Right here. And look off to the
Yeah.
left.
Oh yeah.
The whole fucking wall spawns in, despawns.
That's fun.
You know, I play so many games where I see a bunch of weird ass bugs in performance and graphics, and usually the reaction I get in like a chat is, "Wow, Rez, you managed to break the game." So it's so nice to see that it's not just me.
I mean,
That
that was just
everybody
LOD.
sees this. Everybody sees this popping. Everybody sees the frame drops.
Are we going
I'm
through the
not
teleportation?
Great. What?
Are we going through the teleportation thing?
Yes.
Yeah, on my
Really
screen,
fun.
your summons were performing a dance in front of me, and I didn't know what to make of this.
I didn't give them permission to do that.
I
dare they?
disconnected again.
Rip.
Pilgrim is using his advanced Pilgrim internet. It's
Damn it,
powered
sticky
by...
keys.
My net is just having one of those days.
Shift is not a good button for comparisons. Usually it's like Control and or Alt in most games. And this one is Shift, which makes you trigger sticky keys depending on how often you press the button.
You turn sticky keys off.
It's all off by default. When you press Shift 5 times in too close a proximity, it prompts you to turn it on.
What?
Yes.
I thought you could turn off the prompt thing.
I don't know. Sticky keys. You want to turn on sticky keys? No. No, Windows 11, there is an accessibility section. I didn't think this was a section when I was a kid.
Yeah, you
Turned
can
it
turn
off.
it off. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it because I don't need it.
It's really good. Better armor. This is just better in every way. Armor, damage over time, resist to damage over time. What if I don't do damage over time? What does the damage over time stat do for me then?
I don't know.
Like if I don't have any damage over time skills.
Are you sure you don't have any skills to do that?
Fuck, I don't know. Physical damage. This all sounds like burst to me. None of them say anything about dot. Maybe it does damage over time, guaranteed, no matter what.
I'll be right back.
I don't remember how to do anything in the menu.
I don't think I do dot. I summon things. Oh no, it's weird. It does add into my attack stat somehow, but it's just like accounting for the dot. It's weird. Armor, resist to dot, health regen, health. I mean, this seems like an improvement from level 46. Sure. So weird. I have to like look at all the gear now because we're at like max level, so everything's sort of equivalent. These are decent pants. They're not bad. I don't know if they're amazing, but they're not bad. And none of it's perfect. None of it has all the stats that I want. Quick trade. 9,000 crowns. Lucky Charm. What does Lucky Charm do? Fill my cereal bowl. Plus 200 loot quality.
Is that even good cereal?
I don't know, I've never had it.
Same.
Is it not in Australia?
In some select American stores.
What American stores?
There's like some stores, like gas station stores, that like sell American shit. Like literally having it. Like there's this one gas station or petrol station that has a whole section with an American flag on it, and it's just candy, drinks, soft drinks, food.
There's a passive that says enemy champions deal less damage and take more damage. But it marks damage minus 5%, damage taken plus 5%, which it usually only marks that for your own stats, so that's really confusing.
Okay, sorry
I
about
think I'll
that.
take plus
That's a
200
legendary
loot
stats,
quality.
right?
Plus 200 loot quality sounds good. I'll equip my Lucky Charm.
Just keep the kids away from him.
Lucky Charms. You get these damn gems so slowly from the story. I wonder how else you get them.
By trading and transferring the gems into other stuff.
Well, yeah, but like, still, even if you account for that, because the ratio's terrible, you still get them so slowly.
Maybe like the raid thingies.
Oh, the boss raid?
rushes or whatever they're called. Yeah, the boss rush and the Tower of Chaos, whatever that is.
I'm
Maybe
gonna look
they
up
give you
how
more.
to get gems.
Because they sound like very grindy areas, the boss rush and tower thing.
Most fishing I found is first invasion mode swarm maps, which spawn a ton of normal enemies. Good ways to just play anything. As soon as you have your fury ready, take aggro from a lot of monsters. Punch them up for tons of kills. You get them faster if you're on fury? What are you doing? Okay, let's just go over here then.
I've already forgot about the sound.
Away from your loud ass DLC effects directly in my ear.
That's actually my quietest sound on my character.
I just hear this sudden loud like I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I look at OBS and I just see this effect coming off of you. I'm like, oh, DLC.
Yeah, that is my quietest sound.
I guess you just get them by killing things.
Makes sense.
And the amount of gems you use depends on your level. So I guess from this point on, it's all level. It's all 50 gems for everything.
Hey, you want to try the Tower of Chaos?
I want to return to Teclis.
Oh, okay.
I want to return to Teclis.
Well, let's return to Teclis.
To get our rewards. We'll wait for you to enter the room.
You can talk whenever.
I have slain the beasts, High Lawmaster.
Excellent. Now there will be no warning when we move to destroy Axarath's source of power.
I'd kind of just like given up on the
We
dialogue
must move quickly
since
now, before the demon
if I
prince
were to read through it
realizes his
all, I'd
peril.
probably end up skipping
If you have
by
any
accident.
preparations to make, do so
Because
now,
I
and
read in
return to
little
me at
fast.
once.
Oh. XP! Money! I already forget what money's for.
It's for
I don't know what
doing the
this one
boss
is.
rushes
+5.
and Tower of Chaos.
What is... There's still one of these blessing currencies that I don't know what it is. I haven't... Oh, I think we just unlocked it, actually. Hold up. Yes, but I don't understand what it does. Let me simulate a blessing to see. Okay, I got my stats. It's like a multiplier. Yeah. So this new currency we have, it seems like there's RNG of exactly how good of stats you can get from each blessing. Like a minimum and a maximum, and then within a range of that. And this shrinks the range up, like it raises the minimum to be very close to the maximum. So that's what that is. Good to know. Talk to Tackless. Talk to
Now
Tackless.
that we've dealt with Axarath's guardians, the shrine is infused with countless souls that Axarath has corrupted over the centuries. It fuels his most powerful spells and helps maintain the wards protecting the Harbinger's fortress. The shrine is well hidden, but the lore says that it is located very close to Axarath's court. Find the secret path that leads to the shrine, and then strike quickly before the demon prince realizes its peril.
Okay. But yeah, look, where's DK?
I'm trapped in a conversation. I've been rapidly teleported somewhere else that I've not been, so give me a second.
Okie dokie.
Alright, now where are we going?
Yardy.
Apparently we're going to the realm of chaos.
Yeah, we're gonna kill a big ass demon. Like a Bane from Terra, but it's a bad. Pilgrim, you coming?
Yes, I was just in the menu.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power.
Oh my gosh.
I would do more blessings, except for the fact that to like bless one more thing is gonna bring like halve my amount of red gems. And
Yeah, I got like
get
no
like a
red gems.
terrible like 1-to-6 ratio or something of how much you get if you trade. So it's like, eh. Oh, this is the way to go, by the way. Turns out.
I got like
This is
no red
this map
gems
again. You have like
because
no. Oh, yeah,
it's
you spent
all
all
in
your
damage.
gems.
It's all in damage.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. Read a book.
The interesting is, while knowledge is power, power corrupts, and corruption is a crime, and crime doesn't pay. So the more knowledge you have,
Why you're a heretic?
you'll go broke.
That's why you're a heretic.
You are nothing but filth.
What was the quote that I remembered and I looked up last time?
Your magic is not ready.
Something
Something about
thinking.
knowledge being bad. I know one of them is blessed is the mind too small for doubt, but that's not the one.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
That wasn't exactly the one.
Knowledge is power.
Remember, I found a big ass list of it.
Don't run too far ahead, DK.
I think I found a big list. As blessed is the mind, too small for doubt. There's the. Oh wait, yeah. Thought begets. Is it this one? Small begets heresy. Thought begets heresy. Heresy begets retribution. Something like that. Small mind is easily filled with faith. A small mind is a tidy mind. There's a lot of these.
I think I just lied to the Fire Heretic.
You are nothing
Well, yeah,
but
that's
filth.
why you spam it. Gather the map right.
Did you pick up the quest item?
I did.
I knew I could trust Shaw with that.
I haven't applied my legendary level points anymore. Oh! I didn't do it.
It was the last fragment. It was.
How dare you, mercenary?
Oh, we have to start the whole game over again.
Yeah, time to restart.
Okay.
Do a challenge run. Gotta play it on an arcade machine.
I quit.
There's all these fucking tentacles.
I think
Oh my
there
God,
was
I
a
got
path we
more
ignored that
red.
back here.
I got more red gear.
How much red
Seems
gear you
very
got?
similar to my other red tunic. I got a tunic as well. It's a funny thing. The one thing I didn't
How
know
much-
if I'd get like another one of soon. Well, I got it.
How much red gear you got? Yeah.
Only the chest, and now I just got another chest, which is kind of the same. The stats are pretty similar. The base armor is way higher. It's a little higher loot quality bonus. It adds maximum energy in exchange for cost reduction. It's got max health bonus, but that's not amazing.
I got guns, boots, and legs.
Got a heads, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes,
No, just guns, boots, and legs.
and heads and knees and toes,
No, just guns, boots, and legs.
and knees and toes, knees and toes.
No, just guns, boots, and legs.
Bro, I just got over here and everything, like all these corpses just started exploding.
There's a chest over here.
Did you put a shirt on it?
No.
Well, what if it gets cold?
Well, I knew you were gonna fondle it anyway, so I didn't see a reason to.
The fuck? The fuck are you talking about, mercenary?
Eyes and ears and mouth and nose.
What?
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
I don't remember those lyrics.
It's the whole song. There's a whole song of that.
I think the songs we heard had slightly different lyrics.
It's just head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Repeat.
There is
and
the
then eyes,
entrance
ears,
to the
mouth, and
hidden
nose.
path.
and then back to head, shoulders, knees, and
I
toes.
never heard that in my life.
It even rhymes.
I never heard eyes, ears, and I've never heard that ever.
Oh, Americans.
Listen, buddy.
You have like an uneducated system.
Knowledge is power.
That's a word that I use. Uneducated. What? What am I saying?
I don't know.
Are you asking the Americans what you say?
Yeah, I don't speak upside down, bro.
I am half American. Thank you very much.
Are you sure?
What does that
Yeah.
even mean?
It means one half of my parents are American.
This is where I make the Spaceball joke of, which makes us what? Absolutely nothing.
You know what I'm surprised I've never heard in the
Hmm.
past 10 years?
What's that?
I'm surprised I've never heard anyone say that he's like half male. I feel like that's something someone would say these days, but I've never heard it.
We're all half
It's
male.
not something I would ever say. So,
I'm half email.
Knowledge.
this is where we find out he's
Girl.
secretly half emu.
No, I'm half email.
Emu.
The other half is hotmail. Whoops, I accidentally clicked it by accident.
How dare
Did
you?
I mention it was accidental?
How dare you? Now I have to restart the whole game.
There was loot next to it, and I just got greedy.
How dare you, mercenary?
Rez's content.
I was supposed to press the button. It was
Okay, this
supposed
is
to
how-
be me.
It is done, High Lord Master. The shrine has been destroyed.
I know. I felt its destruction through the portal. Axarath has suffered a terrible blow, but he will quickly recover. We must move swiftly now. If you have any preparations to make, do so at once.
I like how that line just keeps getting copied and pasted through all the dialogues.
Oh,
Money.
ready to-
HP. Hey, 20 of a single gem color. What the fuck? That's it. Ooh, rip off. Bring on the clown. Well, I like this bow. It's a nice bow. I forget what counterattack damage is.
Oh, it's thorns. If someone hits you, they take damage
Yeah,
back.
yeah. No, don't worry. I know what thorns means. I've played enough RPGs.
Yeah, I figured the second I said thorns, that would be enough for you.
Yeah.
But then I decided I should probably like offer information for people who are not res.
I'm not even paying attention.
Well, how much does attention even cost?
Nothing, apparently.
Well, how would you know? You're not paying it.
Because it's free.
Is this kind of like that, like free college that the government kept talking about?
I don't know what
Ah.
the government does.
The free college, yes. My college wasn't free.
I didn't go to
I
college.
think my college is going to be postmortemly free because
I went to college to
It's
get more
time,
knowledge.
young prince.
What the fuck?
We must strike now or never.
Did DK speak to someone?
yes,
it did.
but I sat and waited.
He ran out of patience.
Axarath has been weakened.
I'm sick of this
remains
shit.
A powerful foe. The
Yeah,
demon
fuck
prince
college.
knows it is under attack and has gathered its remaining followers to defend
This
its
is like
It sounds like a final boss fight, by the way, for like
you
the base
will be
game.
fighting against terrible odds, and if you fail,
I think this is like the end of
in the
Act
realm
4.
of chaos, there are fates far worse than death.
Anyway, I'm going back to looking through my gear. What were you saying about your post-mortem free college?
Go then, and the gods.
But yeah, my college was like $40,000 for 2 years.
Big number.
But I remember that one of my loans was like at 35% interest rate. Something like that. It was awful. But apparently the government has determined that my college was so incompetent that no one should have to pay for it. I don't know what that means for my degree.
Well, that part doesn't matter.
I didn't go to college because I didn't want to pay for college.
You didn't want to get more knowledge?
No.
Nar?
Nah.
Nar?
Narf.
Nar?
Narf.
Where's
Nar.
my item chest? I need to store something in here. I'll put this red chest in here.
I understood that reference, DK.
I'm actually gonna use my storage chest.
Your starry storage?
Is power.
Your storage where you store stars? Your starry storage of storing stars?
Hey DK, do you hear something that sounds upside down?
What would be upside down?
I don't know.
I'm gonna play the rest of the game on doing a handstand, so I'm the right way up.
Oh, hi. Over in this time.
Oh, yeah.
Be consumed.
There's a chest over here, Russ.
Okay. I feel like that northern path will be potentially a chest as well. I'm not sure. There was a north path. We respawned in.
Alright, well, we'll go back that way. You think the south is the main path?
Oh, I see. This is the normal spawn, but you ran in and started fighting shit. I see.
Oh.
And it teleported me to you. Guy really wants to fight. Look at him coming all the way to us.
This is a chest, you're right.
Yeah. On this map, this side is always a chest. Give me the money I don't need. Give me the money.
Yeah, I think this is the most depressing game for money.
Yep. Everything's just pure RNG. Or massive random mob grind. Depending on if we're talking about gear or gems. I need a... Every time we play this game, it puts me in the mood to go replay Van Helsing, but like with the final cut. Oh my god. With the final cut, so I can actually see how the game series ends. I need to do that at some point. It sounds like fun.
I'm tempted to do that too.
I am not tempted to do that.
I am because Rez says it's a good game.
It's the dialogue is great, dude.
Is power.
It's like you never hear anyone say that story is the best part of an ARPG, but for Van Helsing, it kind of is. These paths are interesting.
Righteousness.
Swirl, claw, and
Chest over here.
A chest.
And it says it's cold. It wants you to bring it some tissues and some chocolate.
What the fuck?
You're a what?
Oh, I saw something red. Was that a frag? That might have been a fragment. That was a red fragment. I guess that's still good. This path concerns me. This path looks really concerning. I feel like we shouldn't be over here yet. Okay.
Yeah, I heard you.
I feel like we shouldn't be over here.
Okay. If you feel that way.
This feels like a very... Oh, game will crash.
At least it wasn't me.
It said game will crash too. It didn't say it did crash, it said it will crash. And it created a dump file for it. And it has like an OK I can hit, but it doesn't let me hit the OK. Enter.
You're just running on the spot. Oh, there you go.
No. Game will crash. I guess it froze to inform me that it would crash.
It's good to know.
Let you know that goodbye.
Letting you know the game will crash here in a second. Once you click OK, which by the way you can't click. You have to hit enter. Thanks, game.
Hey, it was pretty nice about it.
Yeah, it's like, if you could, please take this dump file and bring it, mail it to the developer. I don't think the developer gives a shit, I'm gonna be honest.
What makes you say that?
I have a good feeling the developer doesn't give a shit.
But
I
this
think
is
the
their most
developer
key
has
game.
moved on to different things. Yeah, they made a new zombie game. Welcome to Paradise.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, they made that.
Peggy 16.
Yeah.
It sounds okay.
I believe that one is a bit silly.
Yeah, this just looks like a new How to Survive, but without the name How to Survive.
No. You actually enslave zombies.
But I mean, like the graphics and the gameplay looks exactly like How to Survive.
Yeah, it's one
Which
of
is
the
their earlier games.
So it's like you actually enslave zombie minions.
Oh, and now they're making another new one called Dragon King Banished, which looks exactly like this.
But this one
without the Warhammer license.
Yeah. Which requires them to pay money.
So apparently they're just gonna keep making How to Survive and Chaos Bane over and over again. Is what it seems like.
Yeah, I think Welcome to Paradise was kind of like a pretty good stretch away, because it has the whole thing of like making like zombie settlers, if you will.
We've been spending most our lives.
Yeah.
Living in that zombie paradise.
It's also, I think, the most silliest one I think they've ever made.
How to Survive is pretty silly.
This one, like, you get contacted by the moon base, you know?
I know. I don't know.
Remember back in the day, How to Survive 1 was like advertised on just being silly.
Did you actually learn how to survive, or did you die?
Yeah, that's the whole concept of the first game is Kovac teaches you how to survive. And that's the whole concept, that's the whole point of the
Did you
game.
die?
That's the story. And then he betrays you at the end. And then the second
Well,
game
I'm
you
not
find him
playing that game
again.
anymore.
Yeah, spoilers by the way, he
Hey, man,
betrays you and
spoilers.
kills
Hey,
your
man.
parents in real life. Why is this map different?
I think some of this map is randomly generated.
Like it's actually different. That's very confusing.
Yay?
Hopefully game will not crash.
Well, my PC is warmed up, so I'm probably not going to crash anytime soon. I'll skip
It's
that.
warmed up.
Yeah,
Why
it
is
takes like 30 minutes for everything to stop being really slow.
This is so funny the way you word it.
I just call it warmed up because it's like warming up, you know.
Have
So,
you
oh,
ever
so the
seen
solder has
actual
finally
temperature?
like warmed
I
up
don't
and
know.
is ready to be a real PC again.
Like when you start up this game and start like playing it, your PC's gonna like, you know, literally warm up in about 3 seconds.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about literally.
It sounds funny.
So you're
if I
saying the
take it
solder
literally.
has finally warmed up and is now properly keeping the CPU architecture running?
Solder?
This pre-workout exercise is all.
I hardly know her.
Knowledge is power.
This feels like the way to go. Maybe? Oh, this is oh, we got the north-south again. All right, cool.
Why?
Also, I
is
picked up some
north
red
right?
boots. Isometric essentially takes what was the old, like the original way you would do this is literally just top down. But there was a desire to add, and this is when all games were 2D, by the way. There was a desire to add this element of 3D into it, but there wasn't the capability to make the games 3D. So to make an illusion of the game being 3D, they just offset the angle from being directly on top to be like, you know, at an angle slanted, and then turned it a little bit because it was just the angle you needed to, especially when using pre-rendered graphics, to help give this illusion of being in a 3D setting where you could see all these different things and you weren't just staring down at your own head, or they didn't have to make you like 2D flat on the ground like a board piece.
But why top right and not like top left for north?
I don't know. It's just the way it always is. That's just the direction they tilt it. There's some games that will let you change the tilts, but they are very rare.
Fair enough.
Realistically, it's probably the same thing. Like, all right, why is the crosshair in the center of the screen?
By the way,
Why isn't it like on the bottom of it?
West
Shooter.
was safe.
Like, what was safe?
West.
I already explored all the way down there.
Okay. Yeah, it
I just
apparently
completed
just
the
loops
loop.
completely around.
Yeah, it does. And you have to go north.
You have a lot of movement speed.
Me?
Yeah, you run faster than I do.
I have a 10%
It is-
movement speed buff as a passive.
And so does DK, but very slightly faster.
I got a 10% movement speed buff. This is where we crashed.
Don't jinx it.
Jinxing doesn't exist.
Be superstitious and then don't jinx it.
The only there's one thing I hate more than jinxing is when someone says karma. Because
That's karma for ya.
nobody uses karma correctly. Karma's never like, hey, you actually did a bad thing and now, like, you know, that means a bad thing will happen. It's, hey, I don't like what you did. Get fucked. That's what it means when anyone says karma.
It goes around, palms around.
Yeah, I've noticed when you're in fury mode, like everything you kill starts giving you fragments. Literally everything.
As long as there's your way of getting fragments, I guess.
Yeah, I like never use fury ever because I never need to. Oh, Jesus, there's so many directions. I'm gonna go down this way because I see a chest.
Chest over here.
Back to the isometric thing. I naturally thought that north would be top right because, well, right catches my eye more than left does. It's like reading left to right.
I don't know the
It's
logic
more
for
the
why
right.
they picked that, but if you play any isometric game, like 99% chance, top right is
You
north.
will suffer for what you have done, elf. I swear it before Almighty Tzeentch. Your agonies
Why
will
does this guy
last
sound
for
familiar?
1,000 years.
Because he's probably voiced other things in this game.
I feel like I've heard him in other games, like that exact voice.
Because voice actors reuse their voices.
How dare they?
Ah,
I wonder where. Alright, nothing.
my health!
He's nothing.
Alright. Alright. My agonies did not last 1,000 years.
What about the I get elbows?
That was a deed worthy of legend, young Asrai.
I keep thinking he's
Axarath is
saying
no more.
Asari.
The Harbinger is now within our grasp. The final battle is at hand.
Yeah, we're gonna beat the game today.
Yay.
But, you know, there's the other DLCs and stuff.
I'm gonna beat the game tomorrow because I live in your tomorrow.
There is no time. I've arranged for the
Whoops.
portal to deliver you to the foot
What
of
the
Harbinger's
fuck?
Tower in the fortress of
I went to
Tzeentch.
click the menu,
From there,
literally
you
the
must fight your
exact
way to
time
the
the dialogue
Harbinger's
popped up.
sanctum at the
How dare you, mercenary?
And what of
I
the
did
witch
not
hunter?
know we would be
What if he
speaking
still
to him that
lives?
quickly.
There's no time for that.
Usually
The
we
fate of
don't
the
speak to him
Empire
that
is at
quickly.
stake.
Hi, Joel.
So I was
Payne.
like,
How
oh.
you doing?
Even so,
We go into a menu.
honor demands
not-
that we rescue Voss if we are able.
Do you
Um,
think he would do the
no.
same for you?
Certainly not.
Voss would
But if
definitely
you were
not
going
save
in
us.
my place, could you ignore his plight?
Why would a witch
any more
hunter
than
save
I?
an elf?
No, I suppose not. Do as your conscience dictates, young prince. I cannot say
What are you
what you will
talking to?
find once you are inside the tower.
Then he will be avenged. This I swear.
Yeah. I got red boots. Oh my god, it more than doubles the armor.
I got
Got
the
it.
the
15.
DK glitch.
Oh, that's right. The boots have speed bonuses. That's right.
Never mind.
Forgot about that.
Had the DK glitch of having no usernames for you guys, and all I did was speak to a person, and then your names popped up.
Wow. How does that make you feel?
I don't feel.
He's one step closer to being human.
Did
You
Trent
really like
come
that
here?
quote.
I do. I really do. I don't. I don't think much
Sound
could
almost
top
happened
that.
then.
Oh, you know what? I never told you, Rez, but you know when you were doing the Valkyrie Chronicles stream,
Yeah.
when you did the beach episode, that's when I went to go get a drink, and as you were doing your spiel, my father listened to the whole thing and just stared at me as if what the hell are you listening to?
My spiel? What do you mean?
Yeah, you had this whole spiel that you went on when you did the beach episode.
What I say?
I don't recall. I just remember I left the room and I left my door open, and so your entire voice was traveling across my house. And I thought it was fine because your volume was normal. But apparently, and I had you on my TV with surround sound, and then just when the beach episode went off, you went at a volume level higher because of how annoyed you were of the beach episode.
I've never heard Rez's volume level be called normal.
Yeah, me neither.
I
Actually,
had calm res noises when I left, and I came back
You were
to
wrong.
like annoyed res noises.
That sounds so funny.
And I just remember my father looking at me with like really big eyes, and I'm like, how do I explain this?
My mom would have just like turned that shit down.
That's funny though. Oh god.
What you do is you go to your dad, look him directly in the eyes, and go, "I'm watching anime boobs."
I wish I knew what I said. This just sounds so funny.
Sorry, I'm watching a guy rage.
You were
at
going
me.
on some sort of spiel, and I don't know exactly what you said, because I just like suddenly heard your voice go down the entire hallway of my house, going from one side of the house to the other side that I was in. So I don't know what you were going on about, but I knew you were making unhappy res noises.
Res rants.
Yeah, it was some sort of res rant of some sort.
You just look at your dad in the eyes and just go, "Don't worry, it's just res rants."
Yeah. It's just
Then
this
don't
guy
explain
ranting.
further.
Don't worry about it.
Res rants.
This I.
Then you don't explain further.
The Harbinger's tower.
He just looks
is
at
a
you like you're
mirror
weird, and you
image
go,
of
"Yep,
Magnus's
it's me.
tower in
I'm
Nuln.
weird."
Okay, drop rate of gems increases significantly while you're using it as soon as that is available. You can kill a bunch. There's a way to get more gems pretty quickly. Okay. Fair enough.
I was watching an NPC walk up to an altar, scratch his ass, and then leave.
I see.
You got nothing but filth.
Nothing to
Do
do
you-
with
do you
the
see-
game, but he did it. Oh, he's
What's the
doing it
name of
again.
this last currency though is what I don't understand.
What last currency?
There's one last gem currency that has like a big eye and makes your likelihood to succeed way higher. But I haven't seen anything mention that specifically. Okay, someone made a Steam guide. Maybe. Well, so far he's circled every slot except the slot I need. Cannot be linked to raw stat. Oh wow, some of these can have poo links in between? What the fuck? That's weird. To maximize sound, I need to combine 2 gems in all the slots except the lonely slot. What lonely slot? Maybe this is old. This guy didn't... I don't think he mentioned what's at the top. No. He didn't mention what's at the top. Blessing interface looks different for each class and has different slots, so it's different per class. This guy's my class, and he has way different slots than me. What the fuck? That's weird. Does anyone comment on what that top thing is?
I don't know. Maybe Joel knows.
I don't think so.
Did you ask Joel Kane? Because he said hi to you.
I responded to that earlier.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you respond to it. I just wanted to make sure
Everybody was
Joel.
speaking at the same time.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure that Joel feels loved, because if he doesn't feel loved, then he becomes sad. Yes, Joel, I care about your feelings. Sorry.
Are you insane?
Are you insane?
You know what I'm
Last I
saying?
checked,
Metal.
I wasn't insane, but you know, who knows?
It's
Maybe
exactly what
I'm
insane
secretly a
people think.
sociopath. Like an
you're
empathetic
too caring.
sociopath.
This
I'm a
guide is
non-caring,
wrong.
caring person.
This guide's just flat out wrong. It says you need the metal just to bless, but you don't. Does
Oh.
nothing have the information that I need? What the fuck? What to fuck? The game doesn't tell you, like it's not telling us. Apparently, money can buy you a revive, but I don't think I've died. I don't know. Gems? Money? Okay, I don't think we're gonna learn anything about this from Googling, because I just went through like 3 different pages and I didn't find shit. Oh, you can hit last blessing and then redo whatever the last thing you did was. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna buff up these boots I got. It's not perfect, but it's something. The item has been blessed. Nice. I can trade. I probably want to trade stuff. Probably all my orange or yellow for red. Well, I'm not going to use this. Yes. Trade 50 fragments with the Collector's Guild. Fair trade achievement. Wow. I got an achievement. I'll also trade all my green for red. There you go.
What does putting the
Better-
coin into the blessing do again?
It raises like the minimum stats that can be gotten, because you get a minimum and a maximum, indicated by like a slash.
Ah, yep.
It raises the minimum to basically almost be the maximum.
Ah, oh shit.
This is some real like end game shit for someone to grind. Is what this is. Now that I have this though. Level 50. Add time input. I wonder if it's possible to run out of links. I feel like I just have so many links. This is basically guaranteed to come out better. This item has been blessed. Yeah, that came out better. The armor bonus didn't come out as high. The AP did, the damage did. Okay, yeah, that's better. Cool. It's also level 50. So I've used a bunch of gems now. I'm only using it on red gear. Unlocked a new appearance, Starlight Tunic.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Yeah, cosmetics.
Change the way I look.
I am equipped. Check my legendary rank. I have 2 levels. Put that into damage. I now have a 10% chance to deal 4.4k damage in an explosion around the enemy. That's a good number. I'm doing like a 2-to-1 ratio on like chance and damage so far.
I have a 12% chance.
I'll probably raise the chance more now that the actual damage dealt is actually pretty good. Like that's a pretty good AoE damage. Now if I could deal that more, that would be great. Alright, did you already go through the portal, DK?
Yes, I've been sitting here waiting.
Okay. Good job, mercenary. Wow, that's a lot of death.
I don't know what happened. They just all died?
It is like the inside of Magnus's tower.
He just
in
fell.
Rome.
He slipped.
Perhaps the Harbinger has a throne room of her own.
Oh, perhaps. Mercenary.
I didn't go past the front door, as you can tell. I've just been patiently waiting. Once I realized you were not here, because I thought this is where you were, and then when I discovered y'all weren't here, I was like, oh, I should probably wait for y'all.
Getting to the top of the tower. All the lighting changes over here.
What the heck?
Green.
It's like, you know what? We go from chaos to non-chaos.
Yep. Through the door, heretic.
Me just realizing that this is the hub area.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. What do you expect them to do? Make a new tower? Why did they do that? They already have a tower. They already used this in a different tower at one point too.
Yeah, I only just realized that.
Oh my gosh. Literally on a different screen and I hear it.
God's
Grovel before my superiority.
knowledge.
This looks like the top of the tower. Alright. It's time.
I am ready. Now Pilgrim has to ready up.
I am Pilgrim.
But are you the one true Pilgrim? Are you
I
the
am
Pilgrim that
Pilgrim.
will lead the Pilgrims?
I am Pilgrim.
Us.
How is this possible? You said he couldn't follow us.
I never thought he'd risk the realm of chaos, much less challenge Axarath. There may be more to this pompous elf than I thought.
This is all because of Teclis. I told you he would be trouble.
But Teclis isn't here, is he? Brother, you fret like an old fishwife. Everything is under control.
Brother, but Skraeling said...
Skraeling knew me as Elspeth Bale. But once upon a time, my name was Elspeth Voss, and I was a merchant's daughter in Nuln.
Dum dum dum.
In those days, I wanted to be a scholar. But the university
Oh, she
did
didn't
not
go to college
accept
either.
women. So, I chose a different path, and I was a very attentive student indeed. I grew powerful and careless. It was only a matter of time before the witch hunters took notice. And who should catch me but
like
my
a female
very own
Hitler.
brother? Oh, if you
She
could
couldn't
have
go to
seen
school,
the look
so
on his
she
face.
joined Chaos.
That's
Hitler.
enough.
Hitler.
He knew he couldn't arrest me, not without bringing suspicion onto the entire family. It would have ruined his precious ambitions.
I said that's enough.
My brother craves nothing so much as power, you see. That's why I knew he would agree to my plan.
And what is his reward for helping you take command of the Horde?
Her? She doesn't want to lead the Horde.
I'd
I'm
rather rule
confused
from
who
the
was talking because
shadows.
Voss and me are
Let
both
someone else
witch
assume
hunters.
all the risks.
So you mean to kill Magnus and put your brother on the throne?
Don't be ridiculous. Magnus isn't going to die. He's the key to the entire plan. Once the spell has run its course, Magnus will rise again. It will be seen as a miracle, a sign of divine grace. The Elector Counts will rush to proclaim him Emperor, never suspecting that his soul belongs to me. I will rule through Magnus, and the Empire will be plunged into a new age of horror and despair. So you see, I do not need a horde to conquer the old world. I just need one man.
I want to hear her say a horde of horror hordes.
That's not right. You said I would be the next Chaos Lord.
Because
that was
they
the
all
point
sound
of
the same.
stealing the relics. The Horde was to be mine.
Chaos isn't trustworthy. Who
That
would have
wasn't
thunk
what
it?
I said, brother. That was what
Wow. Oh!
You witless fool! I'll show you power!
Holy
That was funny
shit.
from my point of view.
Oh.
That was hilarious.
Oh,
nice.
what the fuck?
I don't know what that is, but I know it.
Yeah, time to kill it. Oh, it's gated.
When you're dead. Have fun. Wow, so cool. So strong. A load of what?
Wow, Kingdom Hearts.
Ah, it's blinding.
It's light.
What, no red loot? What the fuck?
I just got
Curse
kidnapped.
Ah!
broken. Free from the
Right.
corrupting touch of chaos, Magnus recovered quickly.
Oh, that was the last
thanks
boss.
to the work of Teclis and the Sigmarite priests. Not long after, the Elector Counts gathered in Nuln to proclaim Magnus as their emperor. The Great War against
Oh, look, there's
chaos
my
was
dwarf.
over, and the Empire of Man had been restored. A great victory had been won, and for the moment, the old world was safe. And so, when Teclis's
Girl's
companions
better.
chose to return to Ulthuan, the High Lawmaster asked if you wished to join them. Here at last was the moment you had waited for. The Tower of Hoeth beckoned, but you could not bring yourself to go.
Great, I love it.
Wow, you managed to skip my cutscene.
Yeah, same.
My cutscene just happened to finish naturally.
That boss betrayal was hilarious in my point of view.
Plus 50 of each gem.
Oh, cool.
10 triangle, 5 metal. Expeditions unlocked. Boss, I thought we already had this. So I guess more of them have been unlocked. Everything's being unlocked.
Relic
Well, I
hunt.
think we effectively just beat the game,
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
the base game. There's more.
But wait, there's more.
Your running is louder. I thought like I was glitched or something because I just kept hearing this constant extra loud running that just sounded like something was wrong and I had to like get out of my inventory. Like what did I do? What the heck did I do?
Can't even run.
You can't even run.
Ah, jeez.
Relic hunt.
That last cutscene with Hellsmith and the boss was hilarious for me because she was still gloating for me because I was like a few things behind, and then directly in the middle of her saying something, she just gets whacked by boss.
So an interesting thing, if you go to Magnus, he's still under the effect of that spell.
Great. And you're meant to be fucking alive.
Yep.
Wow, I
Still
got
under the effects
common
of the
loot. Like I actually got white gear from that battle. I'm just throwing it all away. It's all like half of it is white, the rest is blue, and a little bit of it is orange.
Apparently relic hunts are good for getting fragments, and they are challenging.
Okay.
And then boss fights are good for, I guess the rushes are good for red drops.
I have actually very little red gear, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, relic hunts are great for fragment, not for heroic drop. Okay. I hate how I have to like look this. What is happening? I hate how I have to like look this stuff up to find any information, and yet the information is really sparse of like what anything is and what anything does. Power of Chaos just seems to be pretty general. The boss rushes are good for apparently getting red drops. And I know there's like something else down here. Like
I hit the I hit the expedition button.
Yeah, there's invasions. Expedition is just to go to that map again, and then just kill shit is all it is. Invasion has a whoa. Wow, this is in depth. What the fuck? Huh. These are like challenge fights?
Yeah.
Knowledge is power.
He also changed the rank of the current invasion.
You can unlock skills through this. Through invasions.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, there's some skills hidden behind this. Probably has its own section. And then there's like corruption of chaos in this as well, and you need to amass corruption resistance. Who did that? Dad.
Me, my bad.
How dare you? Well, let me see where. I'm sure we.
It said unlock. I didn't know that meant like actually jumping through.
Okay, yeah. So. No, this is gonna be spread out. All right, so there's invasion skills. That's a list, but there's also like stronger potions you can get from that as well.
Knowledge is power.
You can also, I guess, get higher ranks and then get better stuff.
Rod invasion, Norska invasion, Gnome invasion. Difficulty Chaos 4, Life Level 1. When heroes take damage, their armor is permanently reduced. That sounds terrifying.
Grovel before my superiority.
This is weird. I wish the game provided more information.
So I've received an event. Kill enemies in the current level to get loot bonus.
Oh.
And at champion enemies?
Change rank. The rank goes up to like 15. Rank increases the difficulty of all invasion missions. I assume that also makes better rewards. Change difficulty. It resets. Wait, what? If you did almost all invasion on level 9 and want to try 10, if all resets, you need to start over. Sounds weird. I think you have to like I think you can complete things, maybe? Let's see. Applies to enemies, bonuses. Apply to player, loot quality. It gets to plus 1,000 on rank 10. Interesting. It's confusing. I've learned way more by just searching random things, but it's just individuals talking about random shit, and none of it is really very descriptive.
Just seems like a way to get better gear.
If you are play on rank 1, unlock chaos resistant nodes first thing. Invasion rank and node difficulty. Ranks can be selected from rank 1 to 10, 11, 15, or listed not selectable ranks from me. Ranks provide flat damage max health boost to all monsters in the invasion. Nodes difficulty of that node only. As you progress down in invasion, they have corruption percentage. It's a flat percent based health drain per second. Oh god. As percentage based drain, increasing max health will not help you survive this mechanic. Beating the corruption resistance nodes, beating the node before these, and then unlocking, clicking the node will give corruption resistance bonus. Persists on all nodes you do in the current invasion and will be necessary to finish the final Chaos 6 nodes. That's confusing as fuck. Ah. Okay. Oh, look, a dev post. Maybe that's informative. There's new. So they added this after the fact. New game mode invasion. Fighting against corruption, difficulty and rank. Adding stages 11 to 20. Patch notes. What the hell?
I am the metal. Sigmar is the hammer. I am the metal. Sigmar is the hammer.
Oh my gosh. Finishing invasion at a specific rank will unlock higher ranks and tougher invasions. Okay. This is... Why do they not explain any of this in the game?
Why would they?
So I know how the fuck to play it.
Nah.
Alright, well, invasions... It's weird how you start them here. I don't think the location actually matters. It seems like it's the same menu no matter where you go.
Yeah.
I feel like they should have just put it at the merchant with everything else. They had room. Well, the interesting thing is it's like the only special mode, I guess, that doesn't require money to start.
I just finished an invasion.
You just did an invasion?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I did an expedition.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how did you? Don't you have to queue up? How did you even start one? The expedition is you just run around and kill guys, pretty much. One should difficulty is 10 more accessible at the end of the Magnus campaign. Oh, what? Oh, what? Wait, when you beat the Magnus campaign. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can change difficulty. It starts out with very easy, normal, and hard, and 10 more difficulties have unlocked now after that. And it goes up very, very high.
Sounds like Diablo.
So that's a lot of ARPGs try to put like this endlessly failing grind at the end of their games. A lot of them do. I'd say like 50% of them do.
Sigmar, guys! Sigmar, guys! Sigmar, guys!
Oh my gosh.
See, the other Warhammer game has the ability to do this at all times.
It's a chaos thing. Increased XP gain, better loot drops. Reach level 50, got a red weapon.
Peggy 16.
What is this? I found a rant about Tower of Chaos. This guy's just ranting that Tower of Chaos doesn't give a lot. I wish there was information on this in the game, though. Something that, like, is definitive and not just a button I can press that asks me to spend my gold without really telling me what I get from it.
It's not like your gold is very valuable, though.
Yeah, but, like, if you can tell me that much, if you could tell me the cost, you could also tell me the reward, right? You can tell me the point. Like, imagine you walk into a store and they say, alright, that'll be $10. $10 for what? That'll be $10. You could spend 100 too if you want.
On the boss
100
rush,
for
if you
what?
if you
If
open
want,
up,
you can spend 110.
if you
What
open
the fuck
up,
does that mean? What do I get for this? You can also spend 1,000 if you want. You just walk out of that store. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So the boss rush shows you something called discovery potential.
Yeah, that's like you add debuffs to yourself, basically, on the right-hand side, and I'm guessing discovery potential is just increased drop rate, basically. Better loot quality.
And you can choose a very specific one to go against.
Yeah. Yeah, different bosses. But then there's also the relic hunts. But this is all grinding stuff. I just wanted to see if anything is worth doing. Although we won't know unless we go somewhere and see if there's really a point. So let's go somewhere.
I
Guys,
was doing an expedition. Now I'm on my way back.
also, is like the quest log, right? Yeah, there's chapter 3, chapter 4. So there would be a chapter 5. You know, it was weird that we didn't talk to Teclis at the end. He's just standing here. He doesn't say anything.
Menacingly.
No epilogue talking to Teclis, huh? Alright. Which chapter is chapter 4? Bro, I don't even remember.
Do you think it's the Tomb King one?
I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. Let me just look it up. Chapters. Let me look this up. Chapter 3, chapter 4. Which one is chapter 5? The wiki doesn't have anything about chapter 5. I know you could see it from like the menu before this. Story chapters. 5 and 6 are side stories which you don't need to know. Chapter 6 is free.
Okay, so I think chapter 5 must be the Tomb King then.
It sounds like it's Tomb Kings. Yeah, so there's a 5 and a 6, so there's 2 more chapters, specifically?
Yeah.
Okay. So then Tomb Kings, and then I guess over to the southwest is probably...
Okay.
Unless we've already been there, I don't know.
I guess to the Tomb Kings.
Which one's Tomb Kings?
The one with the giant pharaoh face on it.
Yeah.
Bottom right one?
Yeah. Yes, the bottom right one. I think you started chapter 6 accidentally because we went to the wrong place.
Probably. I went to Tomb Kings and now I'm just staring at a black screen. Oh, I
Yep.
loaded. There you go. That was weird. Why is there an exclamation mark here? I don't know.
It says go to Nikahara.
Yeah, I see.
What'd you call me?
And we have storage. We have trader. Pool.
It's too sunny. I don't like it here.
It's a desert.
The Cursed Sands.
It says go to Nekahara. Nehekara? Which I assume is where we are?
And if you open up the journal, you'll find that there's like a giant list of information about this quest in the journal.
I have no text at all.
I know. See all that very useful information?
It just says go to Nehekara.
Maybe just go.
Did we need
like...
to teleport somewhere else first?
Unless
Fuck,
we just go straight this way.
I'm just gonna like run around. And see
As we
what's
go straight
around.
up left on the map.
It could just be something failing to trigger in co-op. Nothing's... The only marker I have is an exclamation mark on the teleport itself. Which makes me feel like it's just something failing to trigger.
This game's never had a problem with something triggering.
Oh, never.
Oh, the scarabs. The music is so cool.
There's a lot of paths here, which are clearly supposed to lead somewhere, but the portals aren't in place.
Let's just leave and come back.
I went to the right, and I'm fighting enemies.
Yeah, I see.
I followed
I think it
Rez
just
and-
failed to trigger the quest.
No, that
that's
would never
bad.
happen. This game has
I made a
perfect
full loop.
synchronization, no multiplayer problems.
I made a full loop. Back at the hub.
On my screen, you're not at the hub.
Oh, because I immediately left the hub.
Yeah, I was watching as you said that, and you were just going straight down to begin with.
I went to the hub, looked at it, and then left straight away. Oh. I don't know what just happened, but whatever you done made me quit the game.
I just left the area pretty much, and I came back. Now put me where
Yeah,
DK.
and it just prompted me to quit the game.
I think I'm gonna quit out too to see if we can fix this. Because it's not giving me the damn quest.
Not this game. This game has perfection and has no
Just
defects.
select Tomb Kings from the main menu. So there's a cutscene when you started from the main menu. Metacolor. So we're just robbing the Tomb Kings.
Blessed Aisha, what horror is this? The land has been drained of life and replaced with something terrible. The sooner I reach the expedition's camp, the better.
Yeah, there was just there was an intro that I guess I had to trigger from the main menu or something, because now we're at like this corner of the map and it looks much different.
Yeah, I wonder if there was another location we were supposed to teleport to, I guess.
Oh wait, never mind, I can join this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can invite you, but I don't see why you need it. Especially because I don't even think your game's open, which makes it really hard to find you.
Oh, it's really simple res. You just have to look for the person who's not DK.
That's a lot of them.
No. Just the one person who's not DK.
I'm getting way more FPS here.
Huh?
Res is getting more FPS. The game has turned into a first-person shooter now.
Yeah, this is like, my FPS is very consistent all of a sudden. In this location.
This feels more like a more optimized map too. You know what? Maybe it's a higher res map, and that's why.
Shut up. That's not how that works. There's some other factor at play.
Well, if you increase the res, then there's more res, right?
There's already enough res here.
You never have too
There's
much
never
res.
enough.
Just ask
It's a
Resoula.
waste.
That's right. It's like saying you can have enough pizza.
What a terrible thought.
And you could have a heart attack.
That's only if you're weak.
Now I want
You know, so
I want
overeat,
pineapple hamburger pizza now. Why did you do this to me?
you can go die in a hole.
What do you mean? What's wrong
I'm
with
very against that.
pineapple and hamburger?
Yeah. Why
Oh.
put a hamburger on the pizza?
I found the way to go.
I kind of figured down here and to the right would have been the way
Yeah,
not to
there's
go.
a door. Don't go into the door.
Maybe we should go all the way back down to the right. Because there was like a wiggly path over here.
Okay. I feel like that's just gonna loop with up here.
It's possible.
Collect 1,000 pieces of gear. Achievement. All this money just sitting around.
Yeah, it does look.
That's what I think. Oh, look at all the money. I wonder if you have co-op players and you start something like a boss rush or a relic hunt. I wonder if it just like does it only use one player's money? Or does it consume from everybody?
That's a good question. I guess the only way to find out is to actually do it, but I think once we beat Chapter 6, there would be no purpose anymore.
Yeah, I know from that point on, it's just like, well, is the game fun enough for you to repeat it and keep grinding for levels endlessly?
Yes.
Oh.
Did we go into the gold door?
Yes. And this brought us to the
my answer to that is no.
It's usually a no in ARP. I don't understand anyone that plays ARPGs like endlessly.
I mean,
There's,
a
like,
lot
no
have.
reason.
This one just doesn't have a story, in my opinion.
A lot of them have you just flat out repeat the story.
And the fact that, like, basically I have, like, 4 skills, basically.
A lot of
That
them
will
have you
that I will never get any more.
Do the difficulty, like the next story run on like a higher level.
Diablo.
Like a higher difficulty level, and then that increases the drops, and then your level keeps scaling up. Like you'll hit like max level 30 on the normal run, but the levels go up like infinitely. And then every new game plus you do just raises the difficulty of everything.
Essentially, I haven't felt like I've gotten any more powerful, and that I will not get really all that much more powerful, regardless of how much I continue to play. So like, there's no number go up. Like once I started hitting those legendary things, it's like it didn't matter anymore.
Yeah, it slows down, but you do get some nice little bonuses. They are little bonuses.
Diablo
Not
does
as
a
big. It's more
repeat
minimal.
story.
You must be the mighty champion Lord Finrir promised us. I am Professor Dura, the leader of this expedition.
Greetings. I am Alessa, an Asrai of the Athel-Lorin. You and your companions are in terrible danger, Professor. The dead walk the land, consumed with hatred for the living. There is an evil magic at work here that I cannot fathom.
That is what we are here to learn. Nehekara is the kingdom of the undead, ruled by dark sorceries we only dimly understand. The Amethyst Order stands to learn a great deal from the Tomb Kings. Now that you are here, their secrets will soon be ours. The base camp here hasn't much to offer, being so far from civilization, but you're welcome.
Desert
good.
Resilience.
$2,000.
Desert Resilience. What does that
Now
do?
I'm not.
Ah, yes, that's our first general
By the
skill.
sun.
Grants invulnerability for a few seconds when health is low. Cool. I assume the next one is going to be the one that I care about. The one that increases primary attributes a bunch. That's going to be a nice power up.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, DK will love this one.
What's that?
Damage is reduced, but damage over time is increased based on damage. Physical damage from skills has a chance to inflict bleeding. So your burst DPS is going to be 30% lower, but you get like a scaling damage over time bonus, and then a more chance to inflict bleed on every attack. A 20% just base, which is even more die. That sounds like that's for you. If you use any of these, you're probably going to use that one.
Today, Nehekara is a barren desert. But thousands of years ago, it was known as the Blessed Land, home to the oldest human civilization in the world. According to the legends, the priest kings of Nehekara were obsessed with death and resurrection. They were served by a mortuary cult of priests and mystics devoted to mastering the secrets of eternal life. Nebmaket was one such king who ruled the city of Bel Alia during the 5th dynasty. Of all the tombs we've found, his is almost perfectly preserved, protected by layers of magical wards.
Not to mention hidden traps and tireless undead guards.
Alessa, this is Marguerite, a wizard of the Amethyst Order and second in command of the expedition.
We've had some luck exploring the outer chambers of Nebmaket's tomb, but the inner crypt, where Nebmaket's sarcophagus lies, along with the really valuable treasures, is still sealed. We believe that the key to unsealing the crypt may be hidden inside a temple adjoining the tomb.
Your first task is to escort
Okay.
Marguerite into the tomb and search
Bring
for any
bitch
clues that
into
could help
tomb.
us open the crypt.
That's what he
I'll
wants.
await you here.
Mi el comprehende.
Who?
Your mother.
I don't believe my mom is called Comprehende.
Hey, you know what's funny, Rez?
Yeah.
Almost 70% of my equipment wasn't even yellow, it was white. Common.
Jeez. Yeah.
All the
Why
stats
is all
were
your
red
shit
on
white?
it. It's like,
I might equip this first pass that we got for now, the Desert Resilience. Probably won't need it.
I haven't taken damage in so long, I became to think that I'm invincible.
I just want to. On that last boss fight, I went to like half health or something. Or no, the second last boss fight.
I don't think
What
I
should
got
get rid
hit
of?
during that
Yes.
last boss fight.
Loot quality or movement speed? I don't know. Or XP gain. I guess, like, neither of these things matter an insane amount. Movement speed is just speeds things up, right? Loot quality, it's like, well, you could just get more loot. And XP is like, well, that's just the legendary ranks. And I have a status effect that's buffing that anyway, so. Although that stuff does go on pretty, like, a long while.
Hi, Pilgrim. Pilgrim, are you ready to map out space for us so that we can find a more elaborate space jump
I'll keep
point?
the loot quality and the movement speed. Get rid of the XP bonus. I don't really need that as much.
Pilgrim, where's our jump point? We need you to do the mathematical calculations because that's what pilgrims do.
Alright.
Whereas
shut
that's
up.
I'm making a Wing Commander reference.
Never played it.
It doesn't matter. They also made a movie on it. The movie went into the pilgrims a lot more. But
Never heard of it.
Wing Commander was a space game, and I used to play it on the Super Nintendo. My favorite mission was the escort mission to escort the destroyer.
Do you like escort missions?
The escort was to basically watch the destroyer destroy everything in existence that, like, lightly looked at the destroyer.
Okay,
The
that's fine.
Tomb Kings.
The Doom Tide.
This is new.
Knowledge is power.
It's black.
Every reply I have.
So this is the Necron location, right? This is where the Necrons are.
Who?
The Necrons.
40K.
The what?
The Necrons.
The where?
The Necrons. They're the equivalent of the Tomb Kings for Warhammer 40k.
The why?
Let's see.
I keep asking. I want to go through the whole set. Who, what, where, when, why, how.
Oh, it's dark. It's the mummy.
Shoot.
I feel like we're getting more fragment drops now than usual. Oh, we.
Is it one of those base game is kind of
Oh,
shit
yeah.
compared to the expansion?
Oh, this is a really nice looking map. It's nice to fight a new kind of enemy.
Now, when you're in Fury, the fragment drop is just way higher in general, but it's definitely increased here from the base game. Knowledge is power.
Trey, you want to go rest this way?
What if power is knowledge?
First recharge my energy.
We need more energon cubes.
No. Please, no.
Why is there more up here? What the hell? What the hell? Did we just miss these, or?
It just
Are they
spawned
just,
a bunch
like,
of
infinitely
roaches.
spawning?
No, like, apparently there was a trap to spawn even more roaches.
I believe they're called scary.
There's some kind of a boss. Holy mother of gems that drop when you use this mode.
You actually drop a decent amount of gems whenever you use it. You drop them for me too.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm getting like everything I just picked up was gems.
Maybe that's just part of this. From what I remember, last time I used it, the gems I got just kind of were immediately picked up. But I don't even remember at this point. I wasn't paying that much attention this time. There were a lot of gems to pick up though. Definitely drop rate for gems much higher in this DLC than basically much higher. Also, this map is big. Big.
Really?
Map is very large.
What makes you say that?
The size of the map.
No. You don't say.
Unfathomable.
It's unfathomable.
Yes, that is what I mean. Well, it isn't, but it's close.
This is like the first map where I feel like I actually just need the big version up all the time. Except when I start running into enemies and not understanding what's going on. Knowledge is power. Alright, that's a nice little loop. Check down south.
I'm just going through all this basic attack.
I like my AoE attack.
Every now and then I do this. A little spread out attack that I do.
Quest. Oh no.
Too late.
I wasn't fast enough to warn Pilgrim.
This looks important. I need to copy this down.
What's
You guys are ahead of me.
Some crude human riddle. Very well. Let us see what
there's more.
secrets they conceal.
Someone got to the end.
Not me. Yeah, me.
Oh, well, we can back off.
Oh. Yeah, there's this next room over I just saw has stuff.
Do we want to go back and explore everything else?
Does this room also have something? No. So far.
Why did I just level up?
Because a lot of enemies are dying?
I walked away thinking we were going back, but...
I'm just checking what's back here. So long as we stay out of that one room to the west, we're good. I'm just being very careful as I walk down here too, looking for symbols. That looks
Yeah,
like it's
so I'm
going to
keeping
be
you
the
ahead.
exit. Yeah, that's going to be the exit. Okay. Cool. And then we can go explore more stuff. There's so much fragments here, man. So many fragments. I need to
This
worry
is,
about being
you know
short
what?
on
This is
those.
where all the fragments were hiding.
Yeah.
Every now and then, amongst the sea of fragments, I just get like one medal of honor that's white.
The medal with the eye in the middle.
Yeah, medal of honor. It's one of the necklace things.
Oh,
that my
chest.
character gets.
I see another chest marked.
Oh, there were vases in this room, full of enemies.
Vases?
Yeah.
Vases.
I don't know if there's gold there for you or not. There were
What the
enemies. Yeah, the vases are full of roaches, apparently.
That was a trap noise that I swear to God I've heard in a different game, but I don't know what game.
Every game.
Something like it's like a Project Zomboid stealth sound. Like you go around and there's a zombie all of a sudden. Like that's what it sounds like. These birds have an incredible chance to dodge my hits, I've noticed.
Yeah, they dodge a lot.
Yeah, that's not just me.
How are they dodging my
Why
gun?
is there a chest in the void? Oh, here we go. Found the chest.
It was a trap. It's a trap.
It's a terrible trap.
Good trap, mercenary.
Well, we got the reward.
I like how
Yeah,
that was
this is
like off the map.
This is a triple dead end.
I went and looked
Hidden
in all.
walls. Hidden walls. Hidden walls.
They're in the walls!
I'd say they're in the trees, but there's no trees.
Nah, dude, this is Tomb King lands.
What'd you call me?
I'm not saying it again.
But you literally said the words.
Should just mute you.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. Oh my god, that trap sound effect is literally the same one that's in Project Zomboid. It's from like a pack. They buy the same pack. Before my superiority. Alright, just leaves the main way. Where are these motherfuckers coming from?
They're from
Yeah,
Hench
right.
Incorporated.
What?
They're from Hench Incorporated.
What the fuck's a hench?
Henchmen Incorporated. Hench Incorporated.
Yeah, dude, they just spawn endlessly out of those rocks right there. It's like an infinite spawn point.
That's where their barracks is.
Interesting location. It's a puzzle. There's a puzzle!
Yeah, it's a puzzle. I think I know what it is already.
She said there's inscriptions.
That
Cross bug eye. Cross bug
bug
eye.
eye.
Cross bug eye. I'll do this one. Cross.
I'm not allowed to interact with them.
We'll return to
It was these
these
stones behind here. It wasn't the actual things you had to interact with. It was these stones on the ground.
Yeah.
All right. I clicked through my dialogue. It was one line. I don't know what she said.
You just said, I wonder what these strange symbols are. That's what my dude said, at least.
Then we unleash the Tomb Kings on everyone.
How dare you? To the pyre, heretic.
You are
Good news, Herr Professor. We made some important discoveries inside the temple. These hieroglyphs may be part of the ritual to unseal the crypt.
Excellent work. We must study these more closely. If you're right, we are one step closer to reaching Nebmaket's tomb.
20 triangles. My favorite. I love triangles. Good.
Am I allowed in this hub area, dude?
I don't know. I try to stay away from you. Right now, you don't sound as loud.
Oh my gosh.
Right, if I get right next to you, am I like really loud?
A third of my equipment is white, commons. The other third are blue, and I got 2 yellows.
Not as loud.
Oh,
Just gonna sell everything, I don't care.
Damage, crit chance. Ooh, this is a good read. Mayhaps. Compared to what? Maybe this one. Yeah, I think this is good. We'll put that. What about this? This is, well, that's part of that set, but finishing up a yellow set doesn't seem remotely worth it right now. There's kind of like a cap for how strong you can get though in this game based on your elite quality that drops based on that like one modifier, right? And so, for example, that one blessing of luck from the DLC ups you by plus 300, and there's other things you can get. It's plus 1,000% separate to the actual value, but a multiplier on top of that for normal difficulty. If you go all the way up to Chaos 10, it takes whatever your value is and ups it by 4,400%. So to get actual better gear after a point, I think you just need to play on the higher difficulties. Essentially. Oh boy.
Ah, there you are. You will be
You're staring
pleased
him
to
away.
learn that Marguerite was right. The symbols you helped retrieve from the temple are part of the ritual that will unseal Nebmaket's tomb.
All that's missing is the final symbol, which we believe might be hidden in the desert not far from here.
We found references to a number of ritual steels that were important to the mortuary cult. We have a general idea where...
What of the other steels, you call them?
Decoys, more than likely. Probably
I thought
enchanted
steels
to
were
kill
called
tomb
steroids.
robbers like us. Choose wisely.
Oh great. Decoys that are traps. Who would have thought that a tomb would have traps?
Does that just mean kill everything?
It means be careful. Or
Nah.
die. That's what it means.
Hopefully. We don't.
We're going back to where we entered from. Interesting. We must enter the desert.
You know, this doesn't look like a desert. This looks like mud.
That looks like sand to me.
I feel like
Really
sand
bright.
should be more yellow. It's orange. It's like Texas clay.
I could see this looking like clay, but I don't know. The details on it make it look like sand to me.
It's desert mud.
Maybe your 4K sand just looks more like clay. The 1080p sand looks like sand. Yeah, this is now a separate quest area.
There's Does your sand not look like sand?
My sand.
So like fixes up some sand and drops it. Is it advertising?
Fucking birds. And their
The
ultra
AoE
dodge
attacks
rates.
do work well for them.
What does?
The AoE attacks?
The AoE attacks
My
are
one
what
at
they
least?
dodge of mine.
Well, my one is kind of fast, so they get hit faster than more than they dodge or something.
That's the way to go. Probably loops too. Guess we're gonna find out. No, it does not loop. Not to that way anyway. Playing a lot of newer games recently, at least by my standards. 2021, 2019, these are pretty new by my standards. I remember the first game from like 2019 or beyond that I played, which was 2019, was Metro Exodus.
I still gotta finish that.
I never finished it. And I never will.
What to the game, not to you.
Yeah, when you kill things in that mode, I'm getting some fragment drops for sure. Some more than usual.
Yeah, now I'm just seeing a million fucking fragments.
I'm not seeing a million, because I didn't actually see you kill very much, but
Over exaggerating.
I definitely saw like a dozen.
Knowledge is power.
There's at least a few more.
We'll have to call in a independent study to verify that claim. Oh shit! Oh, these are all ways to go. Hold up.
Find the
Okay,
ritual
well-
telling. Oh, because there's like one true way and then the other one's
Yeah.
like trap ones.
Speaking of traps, what the fuck?
Get back in the sand.
The enemies just spawn infinitely on the Tomb King maps, I've noticed.
Great.
Southwest seems to have a quest marker on it, so I'm getting away
Yeah,
from
no,
that
there's
location.
3 if you hit tab. We found like 3 already.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with the one closest to the beginning, because everywhere kind of leads to something like that at this point.
Please be the real one.
It's not.
Get the trap.
What a surprise. The first one is not the right one.
Knowledge is power.
It wasn't much of a trap.
I'm gonna go
Speedy
straight left.
Gonzalez over here.
I'm gonna go fast.
My magic is not ready.
Before my superiority!
It's a trap.
It's a tarp. Fucking bugs. Alright. That's pretty much what I expected. The furthest one will be the direct one. Assuming that is the furthest one that we see. If there's not secretly more.
I'm going. Yeah. Up here is just dead end. This looks like a path, but there's nothing there.
Probably be the way out. Maybe.
Maybe down here too.
Yeah. Ugh. I don't have the energy. I think I like
enough energy.
I think I've swapped out every piece of gear that gave me like passive energy regen.
You know, what's crazy for me though is I don't run out of energy anymore. But generally it's because my skill activates and then just stays up. I can only run out of energy as if I like continuously mashed it, but that would do less damage.
I kind of don't run out of energy as long as I'm rolling like a madman.
The way is open. Now it's
Because
the desert.
when I roll like a madman, I have these little symbols on the ground that grant me a lot of stamina. And then I can stack them on top of each other to have infinite regen on my stamina, on my energy. So I have kind of infinite.
And that was in fact the exit.
Alright, I will eventually find you all.
You just had to go back south to where you were? Like the dead end?
You're gonna go to a dead end.
The exit.
You gotta go to a dead end, DJ.
I went to the wrong dead end.
Yeah.
You are
Alright.
nothing but filth. You are nothing
Anything
but
you
filth.
need.
You are nothing but filth.
It's like a very bare minimum improvement to the gear that I get dropped right now at like any given tier level. And it very slightly goes up, and you can see, because if there's a loot quality bonus stat, you see that slowly climbing. but I think in terms of like individual stats, we're roughly at a max for normal difficulty.
Nice.
And red is all just RNG.
Can it be better, RNG?
Give me a reward.
I have found the ritual steel as you requested. Here is the symbol it revealed.
Let me see. Yes! This is the final symbol in the sequence. The ritual is complete. The inner crypt is certain to be well guarded. Return to me when you're ready.
Right. What about the left?
That would be wrong.
Potion of Wrath.
I'm
The
guessing-
skill Potion of Wrath.
I'm guessing that will make you get your little rage meter up.
Counter attack damage up for 6 seconds after you use the
never
potion.
mind.
I never use my potion.
What potion?
It's time. Marguerite is waiting
The
for
Q
you
button.
at the tomb. Once you've arrived, she will perform the
know
ritual
what you're talking
and
about.
unseal the inner crypt.
And then...
I play a controller.
I don't know what it is
Is
on
that
the
Q
controller.
button on the controller?
It tells you what button it is. It's a little potion thing underneath your.
I know the potion. I'm saying
Marguerite
like
will
one
remain
potion.
Never
outside
assume
while you
any
deal with the
question
guardians
Pilgrim asks
inside
is
the
genuine.
crypt. Once
Unless
that's
I say
done,
genuine question.
Nedmaket's secrets
I
will
couldn't
be
tell, to be
yours.
honest.
He is almost never genuine when he asks anything. Otherwise, I would be answering him.
The fate of this expedition rests
Sometimes
in
I'll still
your
answer him
hands
for
now.
fun, but
Good luck.
I'll be like, no, I'm just kidding. And then I'll be like, I know, but you asked me something I would have fun answering, so deal with it.
Every time he asks me a question, I actually believe he's sincere.
Never do that.
I'm always sincere.
And
I mean,
like
yeah, you're
my immediate because I've dealt with so many children before. My immediate reaction is to like explain,
That's me.
and I just want to stamp out all ignorance.
That's me, children.
Okay, so
sound
Pilgrim
like a
has
children.
confirmed that he is all the children of the world combined.
Yes.
I'm ready to begin when you are. It should only take a few moments to
Are you certain this is wise, Marguerite?
What do you mean?
You do not understand the forces you are dealing with. Dua said so himself. Look at what Nehekara has become. Did the cult do this?
Legends say that centuries ago, the high priest of the mortuary cult, a Nehekaran of royal blood named Nagash, mastered the forces of life and death and became the first necromancer. But instead of fulfilling his oaths to the Tomb Kings, Nagash used his powers only for himself. Among his many achievements was a potion known as the Elixir of Life, which granted him and his followers eternal vigor. Eventually, the great cities of Nehekara rose in revolt, and the necromancer was overthrown. Consumed by vengeance, he began a great ritual that swept across the land, resurrecting the souls of the dead to serve him for all time. Even the great Tomb Kings were summoned from their crypts to bow before the usurper. Fortunately for the living world, Nagash was struck down before his ritual was complete. But Nehekara had been transformed forever into the haunted land you see today.
And this is the power you seek to understand? Can you not see the danger, human?
Professor Dura knows more about the Tomb Kings than anyone else in the old world. He is a gentle and kindly man, and much respected by the Amethyst
My witch
Order.
hunter's freaking out.
If
at
he
the
thinks
necromancer.
there is good to be found here, then I believe him.
He
I'm going
says,
to
like,
unseal
your
the
very
inner
soul
crypt.
could be at risk.
Get
of
ready.
this.
Well, that's a witch hunter's job.
He's giving Marguerite shit too. He's like, "Are you sure you know what you're doing?"
I think we all got a very similar conversation with her.
Enter the crypt. Oh, there was a tooltip that said if you don't have enough gold to buy a relic hunt map, go to... And then I loaded too quickly to read the rest. Damn SSDs, making it hard to read loading screen tips. By the time I'm an old man, I'm just gonna have to say, you know, back in my day, we had this thing called a loading screen, and they used to teach you how to play the game on that, because they knew you weren't doing anything else. Why weren't you doing it? Why did you just play the game? Oh, because you had to load it. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why? What the fuck does that mean?
Where is the crypt?
Fucking
It is there.
crazy old dementia man talking about not insta-starting games. Haha. So crazy.
Well, you know what that means, Lane. Now there'll be a higher chance for you to get a free membership.
Isn't it the
Just wait
same
until
chance?
I don't have one.
Yeah, but I think
Wait until I
because
have
Lane already has a membership, it's less likely to give it to her.
Well, he's not going to get one at all if he already has
Him?
one.
Yeah. That's what I meant. It goes from, now there's a higher chance that Lane will get a free membership.
Yeah, it goes from like 0 to like actually a chance.
Yeah.
Just directly give it to him.
Yeah, just go to his house. Give him the membership.
Lane says the same. Oh gosh. You never know.
Lane shows up enough that he seems to be at the like top of the list with some others to receive it first.
I never receive it because I pay my own stuff.
You do.
Got to keep that tier 3.
This isn't Twitch.
Is there even tiers on YouTube like that?
No.
I can add tiers, but I haven't.
Good.
Good.
Ooh,
What you're saying is I should put a $1,000 tier in just to annoy you.
See, I might do it though. Just to be stubborn.
You can have more tiers here than you can on Twitch because YouTube actually lets you customize them all. The one downside is once you have a tier, you cannot change it if somebody already has that tier. Like I can't change the pricing of a tier. So like the one that's default is $4.99. That's the default. And I can't change that because, you know, everyone's at that tier. What I would have to do is press a button to delete that tier and cancel every active membership on that tier in order to change the price on it. But they let you have a whole bunch of, like, different tiers. So you can kind of just add on instead. No, when I mean tier, I mean something I set up. I don't mean like your badge. I mean like there's literal tiers I can set up that cost different amounts.
Yeah, like Twitch's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3.
Yeah. Twitch just presets all that shit. Like even now I heard they changed the price of a tier 1 sub recently.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not $5 anymore, it's $6.
Slightly more expensive than the Australian. Yes, I know they're the same technically, but bigger number.
Bigger number go. Brrr.
Yeah, that.
Apparently they don't. Apparently on Twitch they have regional pricing. As of more like sometime after I stopped streaming on Twitch, they implemented like regional pricing for subs, which has the very interesting effect of if someone from Africa buys a sub, it's gonna cost him something that's like pennies to you. And so Twitch is only gonna give you pennies for that sub. And so if that motherfucker, if someone like has, you know, real dollars amount of money and then goes and gets access to being able to buy gifted Twitch subs in, you know, Central African currency, he's gonna be able to gift a lot. Like 100 subs, and it's not even gonna be worth one normal, like, Twitch sub.
That
This looks like a quest area. I feel
like it's going the...
No,
right
there's
way,
like
yeah,
a
'cause we're-
blue color thing in there. It looks like really...
Yeah, I barely see the glowing. Let's go back. Go back the other way. Look at all these fragments.
That's why I already ran back. And then came back
Sort of
and then
missing it.
ran back again. The fragments were for me just going nuts with my ability, I think.
Yeah. So many fragments.
I like my tier 2.
I don't even
I
have
like
the
my
drops
tier
to
2,
use
so.
them.
It's completely fucking silent the way here is now.
Well, I mean, have you considered groveling before his superiority?
No, because I don't grovel before heretics.
I highly
So
disagree.
here's this crazy idea, right? Have you considered that maybe you are the heretic?
Nah.
Because I'm just saying.
Preposterous.
Chest over here. And this will eventually dead end, it looks like.
Yep.
Why would I listen to an elf tell me what I am or am not?
Because we're your only good friends, apparently.
That is heretical.
I believe the rest of the witch hunters are truly heretics, because the only witch hunter we ran into, Voss, turned to be a heretic.
Yeah.
So far, else seem to have a
They
low
didn't
chance.
really bother explaining that at all, by the way. But I assume it's just because he's been holding all the chaos relics all game.
Your twisted lies will not deter me.
Like, usually they bother, not like they being anyone that gets the license for Warhammer. Usually they bother showing that kind of thing, but these guys didn't. He just randomly turns bad after holding on to all the chaos relics. And I
think
that's the reason.
I think the real reason is he's always been bad. He's never been the good guy.
I don't think so. I think it's the relics.
Because his sister was the super bad guy.
Perfection requires...
Yeah, but he didn't know that at first.
But apparently he had made a deal with her.
Yeah, but that was after. So, like, chronologically, what comes first in all this? Him picking up every single chaos relic, and the game highlighting repeatedly, oh, that's gonna corrupt you. You can't hold that. I'll hold that. Be lucky. You feel lucky you don't have to.
You got skeletons coming in very slowly.
Yeah.
I feel like I went the wrong way.
You did. You're very far away.
You're still going the wrong way. Yep, now you're going the right way.
That can work as a correct way.
I was saying because he was going into that dead end area. Now he's going the right way. Now just continue directly the same direction. Instantly changes direction.
Just kidding.
Alright, let's just get some fragments, I guess.
phone has a software update. Oh.
Bet DK and Con remember this reference. You shot your eye out, kid. Yes.
I don't know this reference.
It's that story where the kid gets a rifle.
I don't know.
You've done it.
Lane, I'm
After
way
so
older
long,
than
I
Raz.
confess I'd begun to have my doubts, but
Yeah,
here we
DK's
are.
like 60.
Ned Marquette's will begin
60?
cataloging the artifacts
40.
for removal at once. The first to
20
claim
more
the
years, man.
books and scrolls.
Yep.
Lord Ellentir, I'm in your debt. You've done us a great service, and I will speak highly of you to Lord Finrear.
Yeah, the kid, the kid wants this like toy rifle, and he gets it and he shoots his eye out. His mom's like, "Oh, you can't have it because you'll shoot your
My
eye
work
out."
here is not finished, Professor.
Yeah.
I promised Lord Finrear that I would see you safely back to the Empire, and that is what I shall do.
Eh?
Christmas story?
As
I
you
don't
wish.
know what that is.
Now, if you'll excuse us, there is a great deal of work to be.
What's Christmas? Don't answer.
I think in Japan it's known as KFC Day.
You hear I said don't answer?
Actually, I didn't.
Ah, well then carry on.
I was gonna like describe it as the capitalistic holiday of capitalism. Whatever it was,
You know,
originally.
for 200 years, Christmas was banned in the UK and America. Fun fact. And then when it came back, everything was different about it because everyone forgot how it worked. So a bunch of details were changed.
Fun fact, did you know Christmas means Christ Mass? Because
Fun
it's the Mass
fact.
of Christ.
Did you know your mom?
I do know my mom. Whoa. That is a great fact.
Oh, I got red gear.
Nice.
I did
Damn,
not.
this has dot on it.
That's depressing.
I don't even want dot. I don't think I even use dot. Damn, this is a lot better than what I have.
I want the red. Oh.
Yeah, I got blue gear and white gear.
I got a lot of blue and like three white.
Have you like accidentally changed your difficulty to like very easy or something?
No, I'm on normal.
I don't think we can change the difficulty when we're playing with you. Yeah, I can't even access the difficulty.
Oh gosh.
Apparently my loot quality is just vastly dropped.
My loot quality is 1,247.
Oh, fun fact, do you know Michi Day? No, Lane, I'm not familiar with Michi Day, but
It's probably something to do with a really big debt.
Hey guys, if you go through the door, it starts a fight.
Right, I'm coming.
why is there a fight in a hut? Why is the hut have a giant city inside of it?
Jabba.
Drop in the hut. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't understand why the hut has huts inside. Oh, we took a nap and now we're being attacked. Okay.
Yes. Oh, I thought you were joking that whole time, dude. I thought you were just kidding the whole time, and you could tell.
Well, the thing is, it's weird. It doesn't make sense. The yeah, that's every day is Michi Day. The debt until he pays it. I don't. The only deep concern is that I haven't seen or spoken to Michi. It's making me think he's not real, or that he's attempting to hide from his debt. And now I'm a little concerned about that.
Oh, shit. Oops. What happened?
Apparently all the
Wow.
loot we were going to pick up has now been deleted.
I can't believe we made it. When the
could've
attack
had a
began,
red.
I didn't think...
We've bought ourselves a little time. That's all. Is everyone
You hear
accounted
that?
for?
A woman said, I didn't think.
Everyone except for Professor Dura. He was in his tent studying the artifacts when the attack began. I don't know if he ran off in the confusion or if he's been taken. What are we go-
Your mother. Hero of the desert! This is what I've been
Whoa.
waiting for.
That skill?
It's the skill that
The
gives
skill.
bonuses to literally everything. 10% more damage, 10% less damage taken, 10% more max health, 10% counterattack damage, 10% crit damage, 10% energy, 10% movement speed. Yes. That's the good shit. Now I have 0 of 100 points. Good job, mercenary. You reward a deserve.
That upped my damage by like 1,000.
I didn't look at what it did for me.
I'm gonna change
It ups
my
mine by.
more damage.
It ups my attack, quote unquote, by 5,000, and my defense by like 60,000.
I can't have
those,
it.
those values are stupid though. That's a calculation. That's not like your actual stats.
Yeah, I can't take it. I don't have enough skill points.
I had just barely enough.
I got rid of one that was just one damage increase and just replaced it with that one. Because it makes sense.
Yeah. I'd be tempted to like equip one of the stronger potion ones and just swap out like one upgrade of something. But I don't know what I'd really get rid of. Maybe the movement speed at this point.
Wow, we got a lot of gems now.
Yeah, I bet we do.
Yeah, I only sadly have 5 skill points free.
I got 3.
I now have 0. We have a lot more of those metals that go at the top now, but my gems are still lower than they were at the start of the day, even with how much we've been picking up.
Trading everything into damage.
Pure damage.
Why not? Just sit back and shoot things and just...
Okay, what are these screenshots you sent me from 30 minutes ago?
Taking pictures of my desert.
Oh, the desert that you say looks like clay?
Yeah.
I mean, looks like a desert to me. It's funny, the image is smaller. So, like, with the less detail of the image being smaller, it looks like it could be less deserty because there's less of the glistening, like, white effects on top of it. At least, like, visibly.
How the hell does he keep adding so much debt on?
A search of the
I
camp
don't
revealed
know,
a
dude.
set of tracks heading off into the desert to the east. It could be Dura, but we're not sure.
Where do you think he's headed?
Dura, sure.
There's a small temple. We didn't have time to give it more than a cursory look before we located Nebmaket's tomb.
But why would he go there?
I don't know. Maybe he was captured. I'm going to search his tent and see if he might have left any clues behind.
I'll follow the tracks and see where they lead. If Kurnos is watching over us, I should be back with Dura shortly.
For Juror inside of the temple. Before we do that, I'm gonna do a BRB.
Okay.
I I'll be right back.
Same.
returned. Am I alone?
Nope.
Okay, that's good.
Because I just got back myself.
I don't want to be alone in Warhammer. Not that having friends in the Warhammer universe would save you.
It'd save you for a bit from being alone.
I don't know about that. People die pretty quickly in Warhammer.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be alone for the period of time they're alive.
I can't imagine. There's a joke of like when you ask someone like, hey, would you want to live in the world of your favorite fantasy setting? And you know, Lord of the Ring fans like, oh yeah, and Star Wars fans like, sounds cool, and then Warhammer fans are like, God, please no.
I wouldn't mind being in the Warhammer universe, but I'll be part of chaos.
You'd probably die in like 3 seconds, honestly.
I'd be part of chaos. I'd be born as one of the chaos.
You really wouldn't exist if you were part of chaos.
No, I mean like one of the minions.
Yeah, you really wouldn't exist.
Good.
Because the thing about chaos in Warhammer is it kind of overrides who you are once it corrupts you, and there's no getting it back.
That's fine. I can just sit back and watch my.
So yeah, and you don't really. Technically, you don't really get born into chaos. The closest.
Yeah, I mean like possessed or taken over.
The closest thing to that is like, I guess, if you were born into a Norscan tribe, for example, that joined a chaos horde. And then, so I guess you'd get corrupted kind of early, but you would not be born into it.
I'm basically I'm choosing what is the better bad choice to choose in all of Warhammer, and I was like, alright, guess I'll just join chaos.
Well, chaos isn't even always like the main antagonist. It is a popular one, but it's not like the main one all the time.
Yeah.
Especially also in like 40k, but like yeah. See here, we're not even fighting chaos here. We're just fighting Tomb Kings. This is technically different.
Like Vermintide, it's not even chaos, it's Skaven.
Skaven, yeah, it's Skaven.
Yeah. In Vermintide 2, though, there is.
Although in Vermintide 1, the reason the Skaven are kind of going nuts is because of like a chaos meteor or whatever. So there's some chaos stuff involved. Yeah. I think fantasy has more of chaos than 40k does actually. But there's still a lot in... Yeah, because, like, a lot of the bad guys have something to do with chaos. Skaven can get kind of chaosy. The Beastmen are, like, a weird parallel with chaos. The Norskins are usually kind of chaos corrupted. Then there's, like, chaos itself. Then you have, like, the Human Empire. And then you have the French, as I call them. They are just... Well, as everyone really calls them. But the Bretonnians, they are the French. They ride on the backs of Pegasi.
He said Pegasi.
Yes. What else is there?
He said the right
thing. There's the dwarves.
There's also the Chaos Dwarves.
Yeah, There's in fantasy. There's a lot more chaos than 40k. Because in I feel like fantasy has a lot more of like good versus bad, whereas in 40k, nobody's good and everybody fights each other. Like it's totally normal to be in a 40k situation where you're like the Empire, the humans, and you show up to fight the orcs. Yeah, there's orcs in fantasy too. Technically, they're usually not chaosy. They are usually not chaos induced, for the most part.
I love the 40k.
Yeah, the 40k orcs are funny. You know they're plants.
They're great. Yes.
Yes,
They can
they're
also
plants.
believe themselves not to be plants and just not be plants.
And they're a fun one. And there's and there's the Tyranids. The Tyranids are awful. Nobody likes.
I just like the orcs because it's always like whatever they believe goes, but the weakness is they're just fucking stupid.
My favorite is the Eldar. That's my favorite.
Oh wow.
40k.
One of my
favorite thing about the orc. Oh, you go.
I was gonna say one of my favorites is the Tau, and they actually had some humans that they took into the warp, and for the first time the Tau actually ran into chaos because of the humans that they brought with them could be affected by it, but also the humans on it managed to reflect into the warp the greater good and actually created a greater good god that came in and helped the Tau.
I'm moving to the quest objective.
Okay. I kind of like that. Like the because of how much interactions they've had with humans. Because like the Tau have like never ever had problems being in the warp because they have no presence.
Everyone goes, the humans are the problem.
Well, this also created the weird thing of the humans actually believing in the greater good and thus creating the greater good entity.
Right.
Which I think is kind of fun.
My favorite piece of thing from the org is, I forgot who told me about it, but it's the reason why they have a lot of red on the vehicle. I think it's a lot of red on the vehicles.
Because they believe red goes faster.
Yeah, they believe red goes faster. And it does. It makes them faster.
Yeah.
I just love the orcs because it's just like kids who go, oh, that's cool, and then it's awesome for them.
The reason I like the Eldar the most is because they're just really smart and logical, and they always figure out the correct thing to do in every situation long before anybody else figures it out.
Except in Dawn of War, they usually create the terrible situation by not telling people what's going on.
They're usually aware of the problem before the game even starts and already trying to fix it.
But
the only thing is, they think humans are fucking retarded and that they can't trust the humans to help solve the terrible problems. And so they just try to solve everything by themselves.
Though, you know, the Eldar finally did, like, do something really, really smart, and, like, they resurrected Papa Smurf. And, like, Papa Smurf gave them, like, a position of like, power on his council.
Who is Papa Smurf? I am not too well
The
versed in
Ultramarines leader. The Primarch for the Ultramarines.
I don't know a lot of the like the names and stuff like that. I know just the
Okay.
names and stuff.
Okay. Papa Smurf is the leader of the Ultramarine Space Marines.
The Space Marines are just like the best part of the Empire, basically. Just
you're not. If you're okay
ultra
with being
hyper, genetically modified masculine dudes that, you know, like, you know, you may have taken the roids, but they were born into the roids.
The great thing is him, like, just kind of waking up from a nap and seeing how, like, the entire Empire has, like, gone not in the direction his father would approve of. And he'd be like, why did you do this? How did you do this? Why?
And then, of course, the least great part of the Empire is the Inquisition. But they're also kind of badass.
Wow, I never would have expected that.
Well, the thing is, the Inquisition don't necessarily agree. Like, there's an Inquisition force for fighting chaos, there's an Inquisition force for fighting aliens, and, you know, the alien ones... Well, there's, like, different branches. They're like Odo, Xenos, Odos, Heretical, or whatever, something like that. And The Chaos ones don't mind using alien technology to deal with chaos. Like, they'll use...
Oh, that's right.
Because alien technology is usually referred to as heretech. Technology
yes,
that's...
because they're incredibly racist to anything not human.
Yeah,
everybody in 40K is.
But the ones fighting chaos are like,
Yep.
you know what? This isn't as heretical as actual chaos, so let's use this.
True. Chaos is the most heretical.
And then the ones fighting Xenos may not have the same feelings about actual heresy, you know? So, like, there's different branches, and they all have different opinions on things.
Yes.
Of course.
And says there's red space marines. There are many, many, many space marines. And there's many
40K
different red
is a
space
really
marines,
big-
technically. There's many that use the color red. The 40K is a lot more popular than fantasy, which is what we're in right now. Fantasy.
But there
Actually,
is
I
a...
like fantasy a lot more than 40K, but I do like it.
Well, that makes sense because the ones that like fantasy more are the Brits, and you are a discount Brit.
I am half a discount rate.
I actually just like them all. Is that weird?
I like them all. I just like one a little bit better.
I
like
don't mind
each of them
fantasy
for their
if you're
uniqueness.
playing this.
I like medieval type shit.
Matt 9 hates fantasy. He won't touch anything with fantasy.
I like medieval shit.
Next, you're gonna tell me that, like, you know...
I hate medieval.
So Matt 9 doesn't get sad when he hears that a sword will not kill? Forged in fire
I
reference.
mentioned to Matt 9 that, like, oh, hey, yeah, we're playing this Warhammer game. He's like, oh, Warhammer game, I want to play. I'm like, oh, and it's fantasy. He goes, ugh. Literally just like that. And then he loses all interest in it.
It dies in his eyes.
Yeah, it basically just doesn't exist anymore.
Oh man, you
I
know...
always love medieval, like, fantasy shit. I like it more than sci-fi and space stuff.
Stupid question, Pilgrim. Did
Not
you ever
by much.
play War... let's see, wait, what was it? Corsair Man at War?
Let me quickly look it up.
You won't be able to
I
find
can
it.
look up.
I feel like I don't really consider Warhammer fantasy to be like medieval fantasy.
Yeah, sorry. Man o' War Corsair. There we go.
Man, oh,
There's so much like magic and not medieval things like guns and cannons and
Is it a naval
gyrocopters
What's up?
and things like that.
What's up,
This
Pilgrim?
looks like a. This looks like the Pirates of the Caribbean Black Flag ship.
It's like that, except Warhammer Fantasy. So you can have wizards on your boat that shoot fireballs.
I don't play it because it's not. It wasn't on console, and I'm only recently on PC.
Well, you can't buy it
But yeah.
anymore
Unfortunately,
because they lost their license. So you have to buy it from key sites now.
damn.
They sell the license to make Warhammer games like fucking candy. There are more Warhammer games than there are Star Wars games.
That's why
There's
I
a
got
decent
into
amount of Star
Warhammer.
Wars games.
That is why I got into Warhammer so quickly. It's just because of the sheer amount of Warhammer shit there is.
There's so much.
This is none of your concern. Go back to
Like,
Null, where you
A
belong.
year or two ago, I wouldn't have
So
known as much
close.
Warhammer as I do now.
No!
He's so
Started off
close
from
for us.
watching, like, it started off from watching the Total War Warhammer stuff, and then I just started getting really into Warhammer.
I fucking hate Total War Warhammer.
I like watching it.
It's such a bad Total War game.
I like watching. It's very chill.
I found you. The undead didn't take him. He was here to steal an
If I watched
ancient
any,
tome
I'd
from the
prefer to
temple.
watch like Rome 2.
I know what he's trying to do.
Because like Total War
I wouldn't
Warhammer
mind
fights
watching
are
any.
10 minutes or
Searching his
less.
tent.
Rome 2 fights are like
This
an
was never
hour
about the
long,
Amethyst
and
Order.
it's a
He
very
came here
realistic
solely for
pacing,
himself.
or at least more realistic.
Professor Dura is dying.
I wouldn't mind
He
watching
suffered
any Total
warpstone
War.
poisoning on an
Total War
expedition
is a
to
great
Wartime last year.
vibe.
Now he's
for
come
me.
here searching for the elixir
I
of
really like
life.
the full city
Hoping
sieges
it
you
can
get in
heal
something
him.
like Total War Rome 2, where you can like have two groups fighting through a city street and have
I'm
plenty
seeing
of
the
time
crypt
to
with
do a
just the first
flanking
part of
maneuver
Dura's plan.
around
Now
the
he's
city
going to
street, but in
awaken
like
Netmaket
Total War
and question
Warhammer,
him about the
you
elixir.
can't do that because
We've got-
number one, they don't have like the full cities. They deleted that. I think they brought them back in 3 though.
Yeah,
And
which upset
everything
people.
dies
People were
so
angry,
fucking quick.
so much anger, and demand that those full sieges be removed, because a lot of people see that as a lesser siege for whatever reason.
Because the actual Total War fans don't play Warhammer anymore. They tried the first one and then they stopped, and then Warhammer has its own fans of not Total War players.
I liked
Warhammer fans in general.
I liked Shogun's failed assassinations.
The Shogun 2 like little mini movies were hilarious, dude.
Yeah, they are fucking funny.
They
like,
are
especially
so
when you
funny,
fail.
and they're little clips just stitched together. You could tell where like they clip, and it's funny to play the game and like watch and like cross your fingers that you have like a good one.
Yeah, and then you just watch him like creep up on a dude, and the guy goes, "What the hell?" And he's like, "Ah, shit."
Like, oh.
Or he trips over halfway through the fucking assassination.
Well, Star Wars Monopoly or not, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of Star Wars games. I think like on Steam alone, where I didn't even play most of the Star Wars games I played, I have like at least a dozen just on Steam alone.
Hear me out. We should co-op Star Wars Monopoly. If there's an online version of it.
Yeah, there's. But like even then, I think there's more Warhammer games.
I wonder if there's like.
I'm not even
Warhammer
like
Monopoly.
including like real like board. If you include real board games, I think there's definitely probably more Total War, because there's just so not Total War, Warhammer. Why do I have XP? What the fuck?
Oh, DK, complete the quest.
DK, are you going through the story without us?
No, I just finally left the map because I thought y'all left me.
No, we're exploring the rest of it.
Oh, I thought y'all had left, and
There were
because
all
I
these
could,
places we didn't
you
go.
were no longer on my mini map at all, and I had alt
Real life.
tab to go do something, and I thought y'all had left. I'm sorry.
Well, what did they say?
Read junk stuff.
I haven't talked to anyone. I just exited the dungeon.
Alright, that's weird. Usually you have to talk to someone before you get the reward.
No, I just left the room. I have no idea why.
You know what I hate the most about Warhammer 40k games with Space Marines is that I hate playing a Space Marine, because every game that has you play a Space Marine nerfs the Space Marines into the ground.
Makes them like fodder. Makes them feel like fodder, yeah.
Because real Space Marines are really, really strong. They have reflex times that are insane.
So,
like,
I would love like a God of War-esque type Space Marine game, where you actually just rampage.
I mean, that's like kind of what the Space Marine game was. But, you know, I mean, even in God of War, you can die kind of quick.
Yeah, and you're meant to be literally a god that can like punch a planet. And you get nerfed to all the hell in God of War.
I remember I
But
played
yeah,
through the
I
Space
would like-
Marine game, and I got to like the final level, and I wanted to see what it felt like on easy instead of normal, because the whole game I had been complaining that I don't feel like a Space Marine. I feel like an Empire soldier that can die in 2 shots. And playing it on easy, I felt, for like that last level, I felt a lot more like a Space Marine. And I had wished I had played the whole game like that, and then I wish there was an easier mode because I still felt nerfed.
Some games are more fun to play on easy because they feel more realistic.
There's things where you play something powerful, like for example, like Skyforge. Like you play as like a god, but the moment you actually reach the end of the game and become a god, they start scaling you by level.
God of War. I played that in easiest difficulty. Because
I think I played it on
like this badass god. You're meant to be like this badass god who's literally.
I don't like the God of War series.
I love it.
I don't think I would like the original ones because it's got the
That's only
cinematic
ones I've
camera,
played.
and I hate the cinematic camera.
I'm not a big fan
but
of
I played
cinematic
like
camera.
the reboot. The reboot was fun. I didn't really understand everything because I didn't play the first 3 through, but
Yeah,
it actually does really well of not needing to have to play the last 3 to understand this one.
So, Lane, I went to look for Medal of Honor, and the only one that's being sold is the second to last one that came out, and the VR game. All the other Medal of Honor games have been purged off of the Steam store.
well, yeah, because they're probably on the EA app only.
I would love to play Medal of Honor.
I don't know why the
most EA
second
games
to
don't make it
last
to Steam.
Medal of Honor game is on there, and not the newest one, which is still like PS3 days.
Probably on EA.
Well, the thing
Most
is,
of that series is only on EA.
I want to play through all of Medal of Honor again.
I think I have played them all.
okay, well, I can't.
I've only ever played European Assault.
So yeah,
And,
the other one is the
Vanguard
VR
and
game.
the air one.
No.
Yeah, it was Medal of Honor European Assault, Medal of Honor Vanguard, and what's that? It's like this air one.
Airborne. That is
Airborne,
on
that's it.
Steam, but it is no longer eligible for purchase. But you can still
It is on
play it.
Game Pass, on EA Game Pass on Xbox. It's the only Medal of Honor on EA Xbox.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Thankfully, I bought that before they did that.
Sniper Elite. I played Sniper Elite 2, 3, and 4. By the time I found the series, 1 was too old. I didn't want to play. It looked like garbage. 5 wasn't out. 4 wasn't even out. I played 2 first, and then 3, and then they released 4. I played 2, 3, and 4 with Ralph. By the way, I'm at the quest location. Just so you know. I played 2, 3, and 4 with Ralph. We made it like a ritual. I played 2, we were like, that was fun. And I'm like, hey, you want to play 3? All right, let's play 3. And then 4 came out. It's like, hey, you want to play this? Sure. And we played through it. And then Ralph vanished off the face of the earth.
Was it
Now he
because
plays
of
with
Medal of
Didn't even do
Honor?
a rap.
Anyway, I was just glad that I noticed that there was in fact a Medal of Honor I could purchase, but I don't know anything about it because I've never played it. I only played the second modern one, not the first modern one, and I think
there's
this
plenty
is
of
the
them
first
you can
modern
purchase. Just go to the EA app.
one. Yeah, but there's no way I can get that from Mat 9. Like, I was following Lane's instructions of seeing if I could purchase those for Mat 9.
I feel like he's
hack
probably
his
played at
account.
least one of them.
You
Probably
hack
at
his
least one.
account.
Oh, by the way, Space Marines 2 is also about to come out, but you know, sooner.
What?
I'm trying to think of what game we're going to play after we play the Warhammer 40k game.
Bro, I have no idea.
Warhammer 80k.
Well, I was actually
Even
thinking
more
of
of
Gundam Breaker, But then I have to like buy Pilgrim a copy, and I'm actually okay with that.
You know I have money, right?
Which?
No, I'm
what
pretty sure
Gundam
you don't.
Breaker?
Gundam Breaker 4.
Is that one that I have?
Not yet. It's coming
I have
out.
never played
It's not
Gundam.
even out yet.
So
And I haven't watched Gundam since I was
It's like, DK, you know I have money, right?
No, so Pilgrim, have you ever played Armored Core?
No. Actually, I played one of the early ones.
What did you feel about the earlier Armored Core?
I know what Gundam is.
Yeah, but Gundam Breaker is not normal Gundam.
You don't play as a giant robot fighting off other giant robots?
You make a Gundam based off of pieces of billions of different mobile suits and Gundams.
So like making a gummy ship. But it's a giant robot.
Yeah, yeah.
Why is this? Oh, I might be lagging. Oh yeah, I'm having a bit of a problem. Give me a sec.
It's because you said
Okay.
gummy bear.
It's because you're
No,
Australian.
gummy ship.
I'm just kidding.
Gummy ship, like from Kingdom Hearts.
I know. I know what you meant. I was just teasing.
Oh.
Give him a taste of his own medicine.
Oh no, the tables. The
Oh,
tables.
nar.
The turn of the tables.
Oh, nar.
They have flipped upon you.
Turn the
Why
tables
do you
have.
all like saying oh no?
Nar.
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 No, that didn't mean repeat it. I wanted to know why.
What?
Because you're Australian.
That's actually not why. Because in the Mario Maker community, Nor is the reaction to something being trolled.
Ah,
Like,
Sounds
I make
better
a
when it
bunch of
sounds like
references
attempt to
that,
be a
that
fan.
Resoula doesn't understand, but he just goes with.
no, I say the R. I say it because he's Australian.
Oh, I don't do that, though.
I literally don't do that.
Literally,
like,
there was a
totally don't do
YouTuber
that?
called Geek,
Oh my god.
and she
my
would
God,
just continuously go Nor all the time. So
Nar?
that became a running joke.
Or nar.
Nor.
Nar, it's Nor.
I've heard like Australian girls that talk like that though. It's so funny.
I have, and it hurt.
Or nar.
I've talked to Australian girls that said that to me, and I'm just going, excuse me, what? And they look
I
at me
think-
like, I'm like, what'd you say? I said no. I'm like, you did not say no.
You don't
That
say
was
no
not a
either.
I say nah.
You have like an R at the end of it. It's not as strong as the Australian girls I've heard, but
Nah.
you do have an R at the end.
Oh, I totally do hear the R. Oh no.
Yeah, he has an R.
Are you sure I don't do it for that purpose though?
Nah.
Nar.
Yeah, nah.
You know what I hate? I hate when I hear an American use Australian slang. It sounds so
wonder.
stupid to me.
I wonder.
Oh, there's a chest over here, everyone.
Like, I've heard Americans I know use, like, Australian slang before, and it just sounds so ridiculous.
I mean, I think the standard
Is it
one is
India?
shrimp on the Barbie or whatever.
It's not a shrimp.
It's not a
it's
real
called-
one.
Of course not. But most like that's where Americans
But
usually
I mean
go.
the real ones. Like when I hear someone use like the real one, like when I hear an American
Sure,
use
the
the
Barbie
real,
is the real one.
I've never heard an Australian say that.
It's,
I mean,
it's old as fuck.
Obviously, Resoula, you didn't like grow up watching Alligator. What was his name?
Alligator?
Crocodile Hunter. Yeah, there we go.
There you go. There you go.
I
Thinking
saw
in
it,
Australian
but
now.
I didn't care about it.
I
That's
watched
not
a
lie.
lot of that show.
This is a knife.
It was my only
Boy.
Do you know he did a whole military
That's how it
segment?
says
He actually did like a whole bunch of military programming, and my favorite was the segment he did, but on the A10.
G'day, Sheila.
And I was so happy with that.
Exactly, from Australia. We talked about butterfly thing.
G'day, Sheila. G'day, Sheila. That's how I'd greet butterfly. G'day, Sheila. Let's go.
You know what's funny is I don't even consider like I never considered that that Pilgrim is Australian just from hearing him.
I'm not. What do you mean?
Holy mother of fragments! Jesus Christ!
Well, you're welcome. I thought that hallway would be the perfect time. To do
Yeah,
that.
I was thinking about it, and then I saw you do it. It was like, whoa!
Uh-oh. I'm gonna disconnect.
My game just closed.
Oh,
this
yeah,
is-
I saw him running in place.
It wasn't me disconnecting. It was-
DK, no!
I haven't actually
three of us.
crashed yet.
DK,
Yeah,
why?
I'm not Australian. I don't know why I thought I was Australian.
Mm.
I'm just really.
I don't actually think that. You know, I don't like I don't even think that. I figure you're either. Well, see, you're not depressed. You can't be British. Because
I
as we
also
know,
don't
all
like-
British are depressed all the time. Like that's their
Are they?
special power.
Have you seen the weather in Britain? Of course, he'd be depressed.
Yeah. So I have to assume that I kind of go for, say, either European
I'm actually
or
Russian. Duh.
Russian. Oh, no. Well, then I feel
Duh.
bad for you because Ukraine has managed to push into Russia.
Oh. Well, I don't live in Russia.
It's not Russian.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
okay? Well,
I'm very much stolen instead of
Well-
Russian.
Don't listen to anything he says and take it seriously.
Are
you taking it seriously?
No, I didn't. I was gonna make a Russian joke about always in a rush, but
I literally just said that. I said I'm more stolen than Russian.
the Estonian soldier. There we go.
You get it because Stalin. Haha.
When you're rushing for food, there ain't no Stalin.
See Kyle. I never said I was a good Russian, because that's German.
His phone went off. Yeah, that was DK.
I can't even do the tone right.
You will never hear my phone go off because I don't leave my phone's noise on ever.
Keep it on vibrate.
No, it's on silent 100% of the time.
Yeah, that's.
Well, it's just my phone is making just happy noises because it's so happy.
In an age of lawlessness and despair,
You change the ringtone to.
the
I'm so
empire of
happy.
man lay in ruins.
I'm so
torn asunder
happy.
by civil war.
No, just in a really
and
like
racked
depressed
by
tone.
famine and plague.
I'm
So
so.
I'm happy.
Actually, no. If
Very
I'm going
happy.
to do that, I'm going to. I would do a different thing together. I'd be go, kookaroo, sing a happy song.
And you've lost me.
Kookaroo,
That's
sing
that's the
a
last linear path
happy
to go
song. All right. What does a liar do when he's dead?
He lies.
He lies still.
I found my answer funny.
Shut up.
DK, where are you?
I'm in the city.
Oh God. That's so far.
Yeah, like I have to,
just-
like I have a very long walk on my screen.
You need to just run
Like
past
very
everything.
long walks on the
I am running past
Run,
everything.
Run,
I'm just holding
run.
left click.
Run.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You know
I'm
what
gonna
I found
die.
weird? It reminded me. On my old broken keyboard that I had, there's like a button on the keyboard dedicated to being a right-click button, like a right mouse click, which I found very interesting. It's the only keyboard like that I've ever had that had something like that.
Hmm.
And I didn't notice it until like last month. I had that keyboard for like a decade.
My keyboard has a button to light up my keyboard.
Hi.
Button?
Yes,
Button.
I
I'm
can
here now.
Change it.
So I was playing EDF with part of my streams, and one of the players that we were playing with decided he was not going to play with mouse and keyboard. He was just going to play with mouse. So he has to move forward by pressing a button on his mouse, and he did not cue moving backwards.
Gross.
This is a game you can play on the mouse. This kind of game is designed
EDF
for
5.
the mouse. I know. I mean this right here. I'm saying like this that would work here, you know. Only
Yeah.
on your mouse. Go, my gem harvester, go! All right.
I got interrupted. I'm still going. Nice.
You were still moving on my screen while I was in the conversation.
Yeah, we're all moved up into the thing.
No, like, you were just walking around while I was in the conversation, just continuously walking around.
All three of us just moved up.
I,
Dude, it's zombie
Johannes
Jesus.
Dürer, have summoned you. I have parted the river of night, so you may walk again upon the sands of Nehekara. Rise and reclaim your former glory. In exchange for this, I ask but one small favor in return.
Name your reward.
A small loan of $1
The
million.
elixir of life, mighty king. The potion crafted by Nagash that grants eternal vigor. Tell me how I may learn the great necromancer's secret.
You dare speak the name of the usurper. Foolish worm. The secrets of eternal life are not for one such as you.
Have mercy, O king!
Let the name of the usurper be cast into the outer darkness. Let his soul howl in the empty wastes for all time. Him and all those who would serve him.
The voice actor behind the zombie dude is doing pretty well.
Well, he has a lot of effects on him as well, so.
I mean,
That
but
helps.
like I can hear by the
Holy
way he
shit!
speaks.
Holy
was that
fuck.
power word kill?
Did you get zapped?
You just got deleted, bro.
You just go boop.
Can we negotiate?
Now we can take him.
Yeah, I think we have enough stats.
Like one bullet should be enough.
Gems.
Get to the
How many
50s now.
gems?
Yeah, no, his voice, even like if you could, like the way he says things, not just the effects, was good. Like he actually sounded like he was gasping for air because he just came
I
out
think
like a
just
zombie.
about every voice actor I've heard in this game is pretty good.
Yes.
It's just most of them aren't playing Tomb Kings that just were raised up from a very long slumber and are omega powerful. So that guy got more of an opportunity to shine, specifically.
He's
Dura
also
was a fool.
DLC, so
He
it's
should have
better.
known that Nebmarket would destroy him. Now the Tomb King has
Like,
awakened
this girl's
and
a good
the old
voice
world
actor.
is in peril.
But he doesn't sound like a grasping for air zombie.
Killing
She doesn't
Dura
have
is only
to.
the beginning. Nebmarket will torture his spirit until
Yeah,
he
that's
learns
cool.
everything the Professor knows. He will raise his army and march on the old world, looking to
Dura
build a
was
new
cool. I
empire for
like Dura's
himself.
voice.
Then, by Oak and Ash, we must stop him.
You saw what he did to the Professor. Nebmarket is one of the Tomb Kings.
Yeah.
He's too powerful. We wouldn't stand a chance.
He must have.
Is
a
Carl
weakness.
alive? Where's Carl?
Something we can use against him.
Apparently not,
know, I said
because the wizard became the emperor, so Carl must be still on vacation.
Yeah.
You know what I should have done?
I
should have
swear, I
became
swear to
the
God,
soldier.
this guy
The
is
Hakarans used to
the
bind
emperor.
evil
No,
spirits.
not the emperor, but he's
It won't
alive,
stop
I think,
Nebmarket,
right? When
but it
Carl's
might
the
weaken him
emperor.
enough to give us a chance.
Yeah.
I should have became the soldier and been like, discount Carl.
Good. What must we do?
To start with, we'll need the 5 scrolls that comprise the spell.
I don't
There
know
is a
how this
temple
guy
of
like
Ysirian,
unbecomes the
Nehekaran god
emperor
of the
and then
underworld, not
Carl
far from
becomes
here.
it, but I do
I'll show
know,
you
I
how
do
to
remember
find
this
it.
guy being
If
alive
the scrolls
when Carl
exist,
is alive.
you'll find them there.
Remember this
Carl.
guy
Carl's
being
just
like
anywhere
the
in the
second
temple,
most
so
powerful
you'll have
guy
to search each of the
the
chambers.
Empire has when Carl
luck.
is the number one. Well, I guess that comes later.
Carl's just Carl. That's just why he makes the other dude not the emperor. Just comes in and goes, "My name's Carl, mate. Fuck off." And the other guy goes, "Yep, fair
I don't
enough."
think Carl's Australian.
Can you imagine that?
I really can't, no.
He just comes in and goes, "Hey, mate."
I honestly
off.
cannot. You know why? Because so much media is American that my imagination just works in American.
That's why it'd be funnier.
Even Australian shows, like shows that have full Australian cast, they still, a lot of the time, they'll get all their actors to speak in an American accent. Like Legend of the Seeker. Everyone in that show is Australian. That whole thing was shot in Australia. Yet everyone speaks with an American accent. Every single person.
Yep. Because America.
Because they want Americans to watch it. Because that's how they're going to make their money. And an American's going to turn on and hear this mate shit and be like, what the fuck is this? Let me turn on something else.
But the whole entire conversation, every time you said America, I started choking.
America,
When's it
America,
gonna be?
America, America.
Oh no. Can't breathe. Will someone please tell Jim that I'm dead?
Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not an Australian.
Oh, you're a nerd.
Legendary rank.
Oh yeah,
I just keep raising my chance right now. Not even my attack, just my chance. I'm at 16% chance to do 4.2k damage.
I'm doing the legendary punishment now. damaged enemies have a chance to take more damage for a few seconds. Because fuck it.
But I just noticed there's specks on my screen.
Those monsters.
I want to
What specs
kill
does the screen
specks.
have?
I'm gonna kill the specks.
You just hear like a massive thump, and then his like monitor falls over. Big hole in it.
I'm killing the specks.
These guys, I got to spec.
But War
Even the
Thunder
loading screen I can hear.
is telling you that you shouldn't be giving out specs.
What on earth? How did we arrive at War Thunder?
Because you said the specs. That War Thunder is known for handing out the military specs accidentally being leaked through the
I see.
through the forums.
I don't know why I asked her. That was just like a instinctual question.
I see.
You know, all this talking about Mitchie today in the chat makes me want to tell someone to give me pizza.
Give me pizza.
Mitchie, where's my pizza? I haven't gotten to say
Tell him to
that
give me
so
pizza.
Nar.
Yar.
Nar.
I'm a reverse pirate.
Ar,
So
nar.
Yar, I nar.
I remember for a very brief. I don't. Hearing that sound effect is so weird. That like trap sound effect. This is literally Project Zomboid. Oh god, they're literally popping into existence behind us. What?
Okay, so apparently Magnus the Pious was emperor between 2304 to 2369.
Yeah.
He reunited the emperor and founded the College of Magic. He is considered the greatest emperor after Sigmar himself. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There were 8 more emperors after him till Karl took control.
Damn.
I got a whole book on Sigmar, like an actual story.
See, I think something happened to Magnus and he like temporarily disappeared for a while.
I don't know.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. I mean, I told the story a lot, and he's been here for a very long time, so he's probably heard it. Probably doesn't remember it, but
That's what it is. The book that got me the first ever Warhammer thing I had interaction with was the Legend of Sigmar. That's the first ever thing I heard about Warhammer in general.
I should wait.
I think the first Warhammer thing I ever saw was Dawn of War. And I
Same.
was like 70s or something. It was
I remember
a
when
trailer.
there was a demo for the original Dawn of War.
I remember demos.
Remember grabbing it from
Demos.
PC Gaming?
Yeah, but old school demos.
Requires
What is old school demos?
Like PlayStation, where you could play like 30 or something minutes of a game. But the old school games like that were fun.
I hated those kinds of demos. The timed ones, I much preferred the freemium ones.
It's probably just the consumer in me.
Like those were the
Like in
most
the time
restricting.
limit.
Like the freemium ones, like I could play all of chapter 1 of a game, and then I'd have to buy it, and there'd be no limitations at all. Those ones were my preference.
One of the people I streamed EDF with is playing EDF right now, and I'm slightly concerned.
Quit playing with Resoula and go play EDF.
No.
Nar.
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 I want to beat the Egyptian campaign today. That's my goal.
Today?
I don't know if that's possible, but I'm really
I don't know how
hoping
long
that
this
I don't
is.
know either. I'm hoping there's not, too much longer.
Red, double red.
Oh, I
You got a double red.
yeah, I got a red. A Ring of the Guardian.
Hat.
God damn. Forming a crit chance is a chance to reduce any cooldown.
Man,
Honestly, the
I-
stats on this
and a
are not
medal.
amazing.
Yeah, honestly.
The stats on this are not amazing, but it is red.
Which means it can get better.
Like crit damage, health regen. Health regen's okay, but crit damage is like, I don't care a lot about crit damage in this game. Cost reduction, eh? Like I'd have to lose over 1,000 normal damage to put this on. So it may be red, but I really don't care for it. When it comes to rings, it's like the stats on them that matter the most.
I lose exactly 1,000 damage, but everything else is a lot better.
I'm gonna lose like over 1,000 damage if I put this ring on that I got. I'm gonna lose 5.6% crit chance, maybe. What else can I lose? Well, I lose that. I could lose 5.9 instead. I could lose cooldown reduction. It just doesn't seem worth it to lose all that crit chance and damage to get critical damage. See more of it.
I actually had good red ones. I had a red medal that was just what I had originally, but better stats. And then the hats, the only downside was the damage. I love how I can just run to catch up with you guys, and I just see these skeletons trying to get up and chase you.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't.
I don't remember what you're talking about, Lane. I do not remember.
I see hidden. I see hidden. What if power was knowledge?
I feel like there's already been another God of War game that I haven't played. I feel like there's already been one.
Ragnarok.
Yeah, I haven't played that.
Yeah, it's.
I don't really have any excitement like motivating me like, hey, I gotta play the God of War. Because like the one I played, it was like okay. There was a lot of puzzles I didn't like. There was a lot of story I didn't understand because I didn't play the ones before the reboot. It was just very okay, you know?
Oh, another red. Holy shit.
One problem I have with a lot of console ports is they tend to just be okay, but they charge so much. And it's like, I could just get something else.
Yeah.
You know? I could just get like 10 games that are good, or get one okay game. And so usually I opt for the 10 games that are good. I say 10, but like, you know, console games can cost a lot.
Yeah.
Or be incredibly cheap. Particularly if you do PlayStation Plus. Because at that point, you could...
Yeah, but subscription.
Yeah, but that subscription is like yearly, and that's way cheaper than what I pay for PC games.
You go yearly, I go monthly.
I go yearly. So it's like every January.
I feel like I cannot get a better deal than just buying shit off G2A. Sometimes Gamivo has a better price, but like it's kind of the same thing.
Ooh, this guy looks cool.
It's like if I want the best possible price, I just gotta like go to a marketplace.
It's like
And that's where I get the best
I've
price
had I've been burned a few times on G2A, so it's like I only do that for games that I expect is the only way to get them, because some of the G2As like will get pulled afterwards. Ooh, a chest.
Oh shit, another red.
Here's a note over here. Where's...
Oh, I don't know, red, that's just orange.
I used to have PS Plus on PS3.
I have PS Plus and Game Pass.
I have
this
the...
is when it like wasn't needed.
I have the Ultimate edition of the PlayStation Plus.
There wasn't editions back then either. It was just PlayStation Plus, and that's it.
Essentially,
it's just a subscription to get games.
Well, it's because nowadays it also includes
Game Pass is also like that too.
Online.
But it also includes the ability to play PlayStation games on your computer.
Yes, yes,
Isn't
same.
that PS
Exactly
Now?
the same with Game Pass.
PS Now and PlayStation Plus are now the same. You get PlayStation Plus with it now.
Game Pass does the exact same thing.
Like,
I can even play a few PC games. No,
I can.
never mind.
It's nice being able to play the
That's
like
the last scroll
the
run.
good
I should
some
give
of the
these
good
back to the
old
cat
PlayStation
that
games that I really like.
They're releasing Age of Mythology on the console Game Pass.
Yeah, unfortunately, I found I can't trust the Xbox Game Pass because they disable all my controllers.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They actually make modifications to the games to block my controllers from working. Games that have native support.
Xbox controller.
I don't have one of those.
Buy one for like a few dollars.
You know those are $70, right? Here.
Yeah.
The Xbox controllers are $70, and they can
Xbox
go
controllers,
higher.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
Console
as I
controllers
said,
are really expensive.
I have.
Can't you just get like those really cheap ass ones?
Well, it's because randomly Xbox will choose if you can use it or not. And that's on the PC games. They actually disable even native support, in which the game actually has a physical picture of your controller, and it's disabled because Xbox doesn't want you to use any controller but theirs on PC, which is weird. And these are PC games, not Xbox games. PC games.
Yeah, but you're using the Xbox stuff, so they're like.
So you have to go and like get the game on Steam. Also, some of the Xbox ones have Xbox Game Pass have like weird bugs in them that aren't in the Steam release or Epic release. Don't know why.
Because they're different ports, I think.
They make a special version. Also, those game files you may never be able to erase or delete. Because
because they're saved in a certain file location.
You have to spend tremendous amounts of time claiming that, so that you could even get rid of some of those things. Just crazy.
You can access it by circumventing the lock.
Yeah, I've managed to do it, but it's time. It takes a lot of time, and you have to do it one at a time. And it's like, why am I paying to rent this thing, and it might not work? It might be extra buggy. There might be more things wrong with it. It just doesn't seem.
All in all, not worth the effort. I understand.
Yeah, it's like I'm paying to rent something that doesn't work consistently. Like, I was cool with the idea. The price kept going up and up and up, and I'm like, that's fine. And but there was no value being added, and then more and more bugs. I had one that it continuously blue screened my computer.
I have never had that.
I remember it took me like 2 or 3 years just to be able to delete the Microsoft provided copy of Everspace. And that shit was like 100 gigs. Just perma stuck on my computer because it refused to uninstall it. It took me years to be able to uninstall it. Uninstalled now, but damn, it took a while.
I agree with all this, but I like my gamer score.
I mean, that's fair. So, like,
do I have a game score on my Xbox app?
Yeah,
the games you play on the games you play on the Xbox PC also adds up to gamer score.
I didn't even know I had one.
The gamer score is just general. General.
Yeah, I learned I had to
time you play a
disable.
game, you earn points.
I had to actually physically disable the Xbox app and the game bar, because apparently some games crash the desktop if you have them in existence. I didn't even know that was a thing.
If you play enough Xbox stuff, you can claim sort of rewards, and some of them can be gift cards for stuff.
Yeah, PlayStation has that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like it's understandable. Like, it sounds pretty awesome. I actually got
sounds like it still won't break even on the extra costs associated.
That, and like, oh, I have to, like, I need you to understand, Pilgrim, I have like 2 PlayStation 5 controllers and a PlayStation 4 controller. I've kind of like, I'm not planning on switching ecosystems. I don't like the Xbox controllers. They're not good for my hands.
They're ergonomic though.
They're ergonomic for everyone but me.
That is sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic. They say it's ergonomic, but we all know it's not.
Yeah, Lane is correct.
I don't know how it can be ergonomic to do. You look at the fucking screen to do this all day, where you're stretching one fucking thumb up to reach something, while the other one is actually like well placed. Like, this hurts my thumb.
It's meant to be like the way your fingers move on the left one compared to the right one is meant to like help it better with the placement or some shit.
It just hurt my hands all the time.
I know, but yeah, I'm obviously used to it because I play Xbox consistently, so I couldn't really tell you.
You guys notice the problem?
Huh.
But yeah.
What's the problem?
Look at the game that we were playing and tell me if you notice anything wrong.
Return to Magrat?
Oh. Fuck's sake, DK, why do you have to do this?
So, I'm gonna restart the lobby.
Alright. Damn, I disconnected.
The Duke from the Xbox original. I don't know.
The Duke?
The only games I liked on the original Xbox was the 2 MechWarrior games. Someone lent me their Xbox and let me play Halo, which I disliked because I found myself being perpetually trapped in a maze within an enigma.
I can play, I think, any controller that just has the analog sticks next to each other, basically.
I can play any controller, and I'm actually even getting used to keyboard now.
Although, for my length of my gaming sessions, controllers do hurt after a while, no matter what. Like, an Xbox one hurts the moment I reach up for the fucking left analog stick. It's just like immediate, like, ow! How do you do this? I feel like it's gonna reshape my bone to hold this for an extended period of time.
Though I will say the Xbox controllers nowadays are way better than some of the original Xbox controllers that were apparently designed for like Space Marines to operate.
Oh, I need to unjoin and rejoin because fucking.
She's real now for me, Resoula.
Yeah, I see.
The Duke controller, by the way, is was a Xbox One controller that had the original Xbox design on it. It was like a sort of homage to the original Xbox. And the big giant, the original Xbox controller had like a giant circle in the middle of it, and that became like the start button, like the home button, fucking Xbox button that you press, or the PS button on the PlayStation.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Why is my controller not working all of a sudden?
I don't know. Slightly funny though. The thing that I will say bad about the modern PlayStation controllers, the analog stick change they made, I don't like. I prefer the PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 2 analog sticks because those are more comfortable for my fingers.
The wider ones opposed to
the ones that are pure rubber. The
I don't like the big touchpad thing on the new PlayStation controller.
That one doesn't bother me so much. It's the analog sticks because they're hard plastic.
It just seems
now.
useless. It seems like a waste.
It really does.
It just seems like it's sure if you only play PlayStation, it probably works. Just like all the stupid features on like a DS make sense on a DS.
Yeah.
But like, you know, I'm not on a PlayStation. And you know what? It's hard to find like a really good controller if you do look for one. I've looked at a lot of like the best controllers you can find. There's always something that they cheap out on. Always.
Ironically, some PC games do use the giant box. And the giant box like actually can do different buttons. For example, like the right side of the box will be start and the left side will be select.
I hated the touchscreen because it would consistently fuck with the emotes in Bloodborne.
The thing
I'd be running around fighting, and then I'll just randomly start pointing at someone because of the motion controls for the fucking controller too.
I'm sorry, when I hear motion controls, I just think of Killzone, where you had to like hold the hold the thing and you had to spin it to like close a valve or something, and they made you spin your controller.
Yeah, no.
I both liked and hated it at the same time.
I've managed to translate the binding spell. There is just one more thing we need before it can be put to use.
What is it?
It's a special amulet that was worn
Speaking
by
of
the High Priest of Jaff, the god of death.
That's what
I can
the original
show you where
God
to
of
find
War
Jaff's temple.
trilogy
Get
has
the
a lot
amulet
of.
and get back here as
Yeah,
quickly as you can.
I remember.
A lot of.
Neverhead is growing stronger by the moment.
I hate QuickTime events.
Yeah, well, if you ever thought about playing God of War, there's another.
I have played a little bit of the first one.
Yeah. There's.
And I think a little bit of the second one.
And even analog stick movements too.
Yeah, QuickTime events are a very uniquely console game thing. I don't know why, but it is.
I played a lot of PC games that had QuickTime events.
Basically every PC game I've played that had QuickTime events was also on console.
I would always love the option to turn off QuickTime events so I can just watch the fucking scene.
My favorite though is
scrolling my stick in 50 different directions.
There were several PC games that had QuickTime events in which if you failed them on the PC, you just got a game over, and you had to start like the whole level over again.
My favorite failed QuickTime events has to be Spider-Man.
I see.
There's one where there's a chick that has a bomb. It's a popular one on YouTube as well, and she has a bomb strapped to her, and there's a bunch of fire around her. And Spider-Man has to use a quick time event to jump into save the chick, and if you fail it, he just splats on the fucking ground. The chick goes, "Oh no," and everything blows up.
Arnar?
Yeah, no, then blows up. Spider-Man just like screams into the fucking ground.
Yeah, that is kind of funny.
It's great. It's the Amazing Spider-Man, I think it was. It's really old Spider-Man. It's fucking funny.
So like there was a PlayStation 2 game called Dark Cloud, which was a dungeon crawler, except in like third person with a free flow camera, and all the boss fights to complete the dungeon were quick time events. The entire boss fight was a quick time event.
What's it called?
Dark Cloud. The mechanic of Dark Cloud was you'd actually get thirsty and you had to like find places to actually drink water in the dungeon. But the premise was you actually rebuilt cities by going into the dungeon and finding all the NPCs and all the buildings, and you put this village back together however you want.
Rebuilt this city.
I liked the city building aspect randomly put into a dungeon crawler, which was a subgenre that like used to be on the Super Nintendo and like just stopped existing after the Super Nintendo.
I played a dungeon crawler a couple years ago. I have one on my list right now. They still make them.
Dungeon crawlers.
No, a dungeon crawler in which you rescue the NPCs and parts of the city, and then you rebuild the city through like a city builder in the dungeon crawler or RPG.
A dungeon crawler city builder.
So like, there's like orbs in the dungeon that you pick up, and it has people, objects, and things that you need to completely rebuild buildings. That is a subgenre that is like been missing for a while. So I'm not saying dungeon crawlers themselves are rare. It's the subgenre of that.
I'm not a huge fan of dungeon crawlers.
It really depends on how captivating
My favorite, well, see, I consider this partially a dungeon crawler.
We're literally crawling in a dungeon.
I don't think I would ever call this a dungeon crawler.
This is more about Tomb Runner, but yeah, okay. Tomb Raider.
Most ARPGs I describe as dungeon crawlers.
Yeah, I would. If you asked me, hey, like if you said, "Hey, I found this cool dungeon crawler. You want to play it?" I'd first ask you, how the fuck do you play a dungeon crawler co-op? Because I would not think an ARPG. I definitely would not.
Most of the original dungeon crawlers, like what was it? Dungeon Siege were multiplayer.
The A in ARPG is action, right?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure that
I'm intentionally not defining what I mean when I say dungeon crawler, because I want to see how far in this conversation we can get without any clarification from any of us.
I kind of noticed that, because usually you get into more depth with that thing.
Yeah, I always do. I will always start defining things and going into long stories. But I'm really just curious how far into this conversation we can get with absolutely no clarification when all three of us, it's usually just two of us, all three of us have a very clear idea of what we're talking about, but not one of us is explaining. So I'm really curious how.
Yeah, I've decided I'm not going to explain it.
We all kind of just accepted that we knew and then carried on.
No, I could tell very early into that conversation, none of us were talking about the same thing. Which made me more interested to see how far we could get into it. Because I know none of us are talking about the same kind of game.
Oh, I definitely can tell. A lot of ARPGs were back in the day called dungeon crawlers.
I'm curious, DK, if you can figure out what kind of game I'm referring to when I say dungeon crawler.
Roguelikes, maybe?
No.
Okay.
I mean, these can be, but so
like
when I say dungeon crawler, I'm referring like there is something very commonly called a dungeon crawler that is identified by its gameplay.
Is it like
so
the
it's not like a progression system. It's not like it's not a core gameplay loop. It's like the actual gameplay in general, like kind of like ARPG. You can identify it pretty easily by isometric mouse controls, you know, shift left click to attack while staying still, like these controls basically. And
these controls, like those style of games were sometimes referred to as dungeon crawlers, even if maybe that's not your definition.
So with that assistance, can you figure out what kind of game I'm referring to?
No.
I'm gonna say the name of a game that's an entire series, which I'm sure you know. I think it's the one Pilgrim's also most likely to know.
Okay.
The Bard's Tale.
Can you hear me? Because I think
I hear you.
saying that.
I've never played the Bard's Tale.
I hear you. I didn't hear you say that.
I've been asking, is it like Bard's Tale? Is it like?
I haven't heard that once. I haven't heard that
Bard's Tale? I asked it like 5 times.
Didn't hear it once.
Damn.
Yeah, no, Bard's Tale.
So left and right are treasure chests.
The little like tile moving. I'm
yeah. You moved. Yeah, that's the map is a bunch of tiles. Yeah, you guys went a completely different direction than me.
Yeah, we're kind.
I was basically saying this is a dead end full of treasure chests.
We're kind of trapped by the objective. If we go any further, we like reach the objective room.
I think I did an objective over here. I'm not sure. There's an objective in front of me. Okay, I got
don't know if you can pick it up or do it. Okay, you can get around it. Okay. Yeah, I assume dungeon crawler because I've actually heard you talk about dungeon crawler before.
Yeah, you were here for me playing the Bard's Tale. You showed up to those streams, the 4th one, and I was just referring to it as a dungeon crawler non-stop because I was.
Okay,
so I have to talk, and so obviously I'm talking about. I don't usually play dungeon crawlers, but I have played these before. Right. I don't usually play that style.
Is it where you walk around a dungeon in first person?
Yeah, you're in first person, and every movement is on a tile, and it could be turn-based or action. And then you can turn left, and there could be an enemy there. Turn right, and you have to actually face those given directions.
Gotcha, like Might and Magic and Wizardry and.
Isn't Might and Magic
and Beholder? No, there are two different Might and Magic.
Something different.
There are 2 different Mights and Magic. If it says Heroes of Might and Magic, it's the turn-based strategy game. If it's Might and Magic, it's the first-person dungeon exploration game.
Would Mystery Dungeon count as a dungeon crawler? A top-down sort of dungeon crawler.
It's funny. I think that game. I'm not sure if that game is the one. But I know it has its own word, literally called Mystery Dungeon, that defines it and other games that have its exact control scheme. Every time I see another game that plays exactly like that one, they call it a Mystery Dungeon game.
Probably because Mystery Dungeon came up with that idea sort of first.
Yeah, I don't think. I wouldn't call it a dungeon crawler because it's defined as something else at this point, and I think it was kind of like the innovator there.
And the addition is like every time you went to a dungeon, it wasn't the exact same fucking thing. It was always a different dungeon too.
Yeah. That actually. At first, when it was brand new, I remember it was most compared to just roguelike games in general, since you can go into the dungeon and then die, and then go all the way back and lose everything you're carrying. But by the next game, it was immediately like, oh yeah, it's a mystery dungeon. And like, oh, this other game's coming out just like it. What's that? Oh, it's a mystery dungeon. One of those.
You
kinds
know,
of games.
there were also like Azura Legends.
So I guess it's like a subgenre
and
of dungeon crawler.
Yeah.
Dungeon crawler is a subgenre.
It's a subgenre of the subgenre.
Mm.
Go on, okay.
Azura Legends, like, it was like a combination of a Pokemon and a dungeon exploration style game, where you moved one space and you could only bring into the dungeon like 3 items or something like that, and you de-leveled after you left the dungeon. The only thing that gained experience after the dungeon was the Pokemon that you brought in.
That's essentially what Mystery Dungeon is.
Okay, so yeah, that was a PS1 game.
Yeah, it's very close to like,
which the whole point was to actually sell things, and you could slowly improve the services of the town by masking large amounts of wealth and like buying things that made some of the girls like you more.
DK, getting on with the ladies.
Like your best friend liked it when you like bought cultural buildings like libraries and stuff like that.
Posted a picture. Anytime I hear dungeon crawler, this is immediately what I'll think of. It's just this.
Guess I'm gonna have to figure out where you posted this. Oh,
stream chat.
Okay. So Eye of Beholder 2 is like that as well.
The games before the Dark Souls games, before Demon Souls. What was it called again?
Oh, Kingsfield or some shit like that.
Kingsfield played just like this. But
those were apparently.
It was one of the action-based ones.
So Riz, I'm gonna post a picture of Might and Magic X.
Yeah, that looks like one, alright. That's one, alright.
Did you know that there was did you ever play Dark Messiah?
I don't think
so.
That was also a Might and Magic game. Dark Messiah, Might and Magic.
Okay, yes, you gifted me this. I did play this.
Okay.
I remember this.
So that was part of the Might and Magic series, which continued the story from one of the Heroes of Might and Magic games as a first-person shooter.
Yeah, it was weird. I remember I kept crashing in this game. I tried all the different compatibility modes. I tried Googling some shit, but I just kept crashing every roughly 30 minutes. So I didn't really get too far.
So, funnily enough, I wanted to meme and look up a literal person crawling in a dungeon. I tried to Google that, and it showed me nothing cool.
Is this the amulet, Marguerite?
So, I can't meme. I'm sad now.
The Kinetic for Xbox. And I remember when PlayStation and Xbox were competing with who could make the better like camera toy.
We got this new
like
camera
we're going
toy.
after Neb McKay.
Neb who? Kinect was like, we got a camera, and you're gonna love the camera, and everyone was like, we hate the camera.
I remember when that came out. That was.
Everyone hated it.
That was on. Which Xbox was that on? The one?
360.
Yeah.
Oh, that was even older. Yeah. Because I was still playing PS3 at the time, and I remember just thinking, "Damn, happy I don't play Xbox."
What's crazy is there was one after the 360 as well. What really hurts me about all that is what they did to Rare. The people who made like GoldenEye and a bunch of first-person shooters, and they were like, make Kinect games. It saddened me.
That is sad.
It's now or never, Alyssa. If we wait much longer,
still
Ned
have-
Maquette will
yeah,
be
I
too
miss-
strong for the binding spell to affect him.
People talk.
I'm ready,
I
Margaret.
miss Banjo
Let's put an end to this.
Fair enough.
It was one of my favorite old Nintendo games from Rare and Donkey Kong.
Then Sig.
Neb Maquette.
I say Donkey Kong because DK.
Let's go kill Neb
I see.
Maquette.
Give me a sec, I will be there in a sec. I'm gonna
Is this
change
where we
my
need to
hearing.
beep you?
You know something I hate? When someone just says sec by itself. Not one sec, not
Right,
I need a sec, not give me a sec, just sec. And that's it. That's all
Okay.
they say. I hate, like, and you know what? Almost nobody says that. I hear that maybe like once a year.
I've had people
But I hate
type it.
that shit. I hate it. I don't know why. To me, it just sounds so rude.
Well,
It's like,
they're not
it
rude.
must be what others hear when they read K. I don't read K as being rude. I know that's like a meme. But if someone like types sec, like my instinct is to say, well, fuck you too. Fuck you too, buddy.
So, do you prefer them to say 1 second?
Yeah, 1 sec, that's fine. Give me a sec.
Yeah,
I need a sec. Hang on
I
a sec.
stopped saying 1 second because people would get mad and meme at me. Like, oh, there's your 1 second.
I do that.
Okay, give me a equivalent. For
Anytime anyone leaves or is like gonna do something, it's like, hey, I need a sec. I do that too. Like, I at least think of it most of the time. I'll just say like, why is this? Wait, why is this vase floating?
Is this
Next
where we
time
go
I'll say-
uno momento?
Next time I'll say I'll be back in roughly 100 milliseconds.
That hurts my head.
Good.
Is that 1 second? No, it's not. That's 1,000.
So yeah.
Hey, I got it
Well,
right.
Well, a sec isn't a second. Sec is a sec.
Give me an hour. If someone told me give me an hour, I would just say like, whatever we have planned, just like, let's plan it another day. I'm not sitting here for an hour.
I either say.
And if someone
give me a
says
sec
give me a
or
sec
give me
and then takes an hour, I'm just like, the next time it comes time to plan something with that person, I'm gonna rethink my life choices.
I say give me a sec if I'm quick. I say give me a moment if it's a bit longer, and I say I'm gonna be a bit if I'm gonna be a bit. A moment is like, I'll probably be like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes.
To me, I take 1 moment, 1 second, 1 minute, and be right back as meaning the exact same thing.
I'll be honest with you. I usually use a second to suggest like between 1 and 15 seconds. A moment if I think it's going to be longer than 15 seconds. So understand, like, these are estimates, not exact hard numbers, because when it comes to other people, like, when they tell me that it's only going to take a moment or a second, I've discovered that other people are not usually good assessors of time.
Oh no. No, they're not.
That's why I never try to be accurate with my time. I always,
Whenever it's 1 of something, I just assume that means be right back. If it's more than 1, I'll start taking you literally. And one problem with that is a lot of individuals don't know that a moment is an actual defined period of time.
How long is a moment?
1.5 minutes.
Well, I'll be quite a few moments.
And I use it sometimes, like, for that.
I'll be several minutes.
Luckily, anyone that hears me say that, like, an actual, like, legitimate amount of moments,
You summoned a
is-
scorpion beast, sorry.
they usually don't know that, but they also don't care, and they just take it as be right back.
My favorite thing is when I have friends that would like tell me that they'll be back in 2 hours, and I've
That's
discovered I've discovered that is not 2 hours, 3 hours, or 4 hours. It could be 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 30 seconds, 5 minutes, 17 hours, 2 weeks, a month. And then when they do that to me, I will continuously give them crap anytime they try to like do it again.
I hate when someone tells me talk to you later and then they disappear for a year. The fuck do you mean later? Like at that? Oh, careful, careful. Do not go beyond where I am standing. I am the yellow dot. That seems to be the way to go.
You are not the yellow dot for us.
Our colors are different.
You're the blue dot.
DK's blue and you're green.
Well, don't go past here.
Okay, so we're all different dots. I just know who you are, Rez, because you have 3 people following you.
EDF6 actually does a really good job of like identifying players.
Oh hey, actually that's the only way to go now. Nice. Never mind.
So
I thought we had more.
You lied to us.
I thought we had done
it. I
everything.
was correct.
You're correctly lying.
No, I didn't lie. I said don't go this way.
My
it's
favorite
the way to go.
My favorite thing is someone who told me.
And we had to go this way.
My favorite is I will talk to you later today. When someone says that to me, I assume that means we're talking later that day.
Today. Yeah.
And some people have meant that to I'll talk to you next week. And I'm like,
ridiculous.
Excuse me, I'm gonna hold you hostage. We're gonna talk about it.
If I am not sure of what time I'm going to be back, I will tell you that I'm not sure of what time I'm going to be back. I'll go, I gotta go. I don't know when I'll be back. I don't know when I'll talk to you next, but bye.
My favorite thing is when someone tries. I actually have a fear from working at the airlines for giving timetable estimates, because I was told, hey, this estimate is not a hard limit. I just need an idea, right? Like an estimate. And when I gave my soft estimate, the person immediately called the federal government and gave it as a prepare and have airline tickets already purchased, ready to go, because this is a hard thing we're going to do.
I told you we could have taken them.
I love how he's talking about taking over the world, and DK's just going, so airlines, am I right?
I mean, that guy was so weak, it was like...
What is this? This doesn't look safe. I'm going down it.
Let's go. Were we supposed to use this as part of the boss battle?
Yo, is this a mechanic? Is this a mechanic, bro? What the fuck?
I know what the mechanic was. The mechanic was die really quickly.
I think he died too quickly for this mechanic to come up.
Yeah. Alright. That's how you know we're over leveled. With all of our XP boosts. Even if they don't show a level, there's definitely a level. Oh, cutscene.
A cutscene?
I think
Oh
we beat
no.
Tomb Kings.
Oh, nice. This is a good stopping point.
You say it's a good stopping point? It's exactly 5 o'clock in the morning for me.
It is 1:58 p.m.
He died under,
I did not get a
he died
cutscene.
in, like 10 seconds.
He didn't die under 3 minutes, he died in under 3 seconds.
I mean, I didn't even get around to using all my spells. So you got a cutscene. We didn't get a cutscene.
Well, I also properly started the expansion from the main screen.
I just got a
Nobody else did
reward.
that. Essence of Vitality. Expeditions. Boss Rush. Ah. What the hell is this? Was this here? Was this big teleport here before?
Nope.
Well, it's
Oh, main quest.
It's
there's
probably
no-
because we just defeated the DLC or some dumb shit.
I think this is like earlier how I said I wish that shit was at the merchant. That might be essentially what this is. Maybe. That's just a guess.
It's now 2 o'clock, Lane, in Texas. Sitting there looking at my
Texas?
computer time, yeah. In fact,
Where everything's bigger?
Lane,
Oh,
to further show this, I can't. I can only show this to Rez, and you'll just have to take Rez's word for it.
Don't. He's lying.
So,
that's
Rez, in
159.
Steam chat, can you see the chat log?
Yeah, I see.
Okay. And Lane's comment is 1:59 p.m.
Yeah.
It
Are
is.
Are your clocks fast, Lane?
It's fast lane.
I didn't even intend that. I'm sorry.
Actually, it would be 2 p.m. by now.
Oh, it is
So,
now.
you're right. See, I told you.
But I was referencing a screenshot.
Yeah, he said it was 2, but it was
Yeah,
159.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I need to show Rez a
it's a
picture
dollar
of
net for you.
Azura Legends.
Azura Legends.
What?
Why does that sound familiar?
You know there's an achievement for beating the game as Alessa?
As a who? Oh. I thought you meant like a lesser. Not a lesser.
Yeah, there's a game. There's
Alessa
an
what?
achievement to beat the game as every character.
Makes sense. Oh, replayability maybe.
I have 70% of the achievements.
Yay.
Oh, there's one to finish the game as all characters. Complete 50 side activities. Jeez. Honestly, looking at this list of achievements, this is not that difficult. There's some grindy things here, but there's not anything that needs you to do some ridiculous shit like so many games have that you wouldn't naturally do otherwise. It basically just says beat the game with every character and then do some side activities and upgrade your gear. And that's literally it. You could totally do that accidentally if you just keep playing the game.
So, Rez, I've given 2 pictures of Azura Legends.
Yeah, I see. Looks kind of like Disgaea.
Why does
Visually.
Why do the text remind me of Castlevania? The font of the text.
To do grind? I don't farm
It
achievements.
is made by Konami.
Makes sense.
I only go for achievements in like MMOs that give you stuff for the achievements, like how in Guild Wars you get gold for doing the achievements.
So Pilgrim, there is a picture of the cover art to make you happy.
Why are you both level 48 and I'm level 46? Jesus.
You suck.
I don't know. I've only played with you.
That's wrong. You started at level 6 when I was level 1. You were the highest
fair.
level.
Actually,
Okay.
that's
Pilgrim
cool.
played on his own. I already know the answer to the question I asked. I just wanted to ask the question.
Okay.
That's why I answered.
I don't recall that now. It's funny.
I do, yeah. You were level 6 at the start. And Pilgrim had to play on his own a little bit, and that's why you're both Legend 48 and I'm Legend 46.
That is why I answered dumbly.
Sometimes I ask questions I know the answer to.
And just like you, I like answering them for the sake of answering.
I am now a sniper in the bushes.
Alright,
Tall
and
grass.
here is a picture of wizardry.
Looks like a dungeon crawler.
And then let's see.
Oh my god, it's in 640 by 480.
Well, there's
What?
like a billion wizardry games. I just picked one.
I opened this picture, and then my computer decided this was the right time to pop up. Would you like to turn off notifications from the Microsoft Store? We noticed you haven't opened these in a while. I didn't even know it had notifications. Why the fuck would I want those? Oh, I just hit my mic on.
Like, Microsoft picked up your hatred of it.
Turn off. Of course I don't want notifications from a store I don't use. Why would I want that?
I never miss my target. I never miss my target.
This is one dungeon crawler I never figured out how to play.
I never miss my target.
I have the Beholder.
I never miss my target.
I couldn't figure out how to attack, so I would literally throw my swords at the enemy because that was the only way I could figure out to hurt people. Until I like ran out of weapons, so then I had my characters throw their clothes at the enemy.
What? Fuck you. Fuck you, take clothes.
I never miss my target. I never miss
Well, like, this was a Super Nintendo game.
miss my target.
Imagine Alessa, I'll never miss my target, throws a hat at someone.
I never miss my target.
Sigma.
Oh, you know what?
Sigma.
I'm sorry, that is the high quality PC version. Allow me to get the original Super Nintendo for you. There we go.
Even better, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you hear my voice lines overlapping?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I do.
I'm the metal. Sigma is my...
This is the only screen I could figure out how to attack from. And so I
shit,
literally just
Tanya,
take
watch out.
take the things out of... Oh, yeah, Tanya. Take the things out of the inventory and throw it at the enemy.
That sounds fun. That's what they should do in horror games. Like Resident Evil.
Have you throw your
Running
clothes
away
at
like
the
a
enemy.
You're running from a zombie, you run out of like bullets, you just chuck your gun at them.
Resident. Oh, yeah. I need to figure out when Matt 9 and you are going to play that Resident Evil game.
Shit, I don't know. Matt 9 wants to play a lot of games with me, but he doesn't have the time to play even a fraction of it.
I think Resident Evil 5 and 6 are failing at the moment.
I played 5
Steam.
with Ralph. And
I would like to play 6 again. It is the shit's
in
Resident
5,
Evil, but it's a
at
fun action
the
game.
final boss, there's a quick time event where you have to jump over a bridge, and like one player grabs the other or whatever.
Yep.
And that was broken in co-op when I played it, and we couldn't figure out why we kept having to restart the level and do it over and over and over and over. And then eventually we just decided, okay, let's try it in single player, because it sounds like there's some sort of desynchronization issue. And we thought it was just like this really like high skill based timing thing. It wasn't. No, it was just like you had to play it in single player. And then the boss was right after that, so we just like, all right, well, we'll just finish the game solo. And after that, I've had nothing but negative opinions of that series, because that was the first and only Resident Evil game I ever played.
Don't worry, Resident Evil 6 has a lot of time events as well.
Pilgrim, it's Revelations that I bought him because I thought it would be funny.
There is a quick time event. It's not really much of a quick time event, but you get to go up a kid's slide and slide down it.
Okay.
Yep. And they even put their hands up and just go wee in like a really non-enthused manner. My favorite one is this character Ada. She's always like the serious secret agent type person, and she just like puts her hands up and just like stares blankly while she goes down like a 2-foot slide.
I think I saw
gets
Resident
up.
Evil Village. That's the one with the big woman, right?
No.
Yes.
After Resident Evil 6, they stopped making Resident Evil games. I wonder what day they'll start making Resident Evil games again.
I take it that means you don't like the Village one.
Village was great. No, Village it was Resident Evil 7, which was in this house, and then Village, which is a sequel to that one.
If you say so. And it's a shame they stopped making Resident Evil games after 6.
Yeah, well, fine. We'll call it Biohazard then.
My problem is like
Biohazard
they
is the
tried
other
to go
name for
back
it.
to trying to like take it from being a fun silly game to something like serious. I didn't like that.
Because the majority of people wanted it to be serious.
I don't. We have plenty of serious games.
Okay, so question: what's serious about a invincible old man doing donuts in a garage with his car trying to run you over?
Well,
because that's what he does, and he laughs too.
You can spend 40k gold on one relic hunt.
do you want to try a relic hunt before we call it quits?
No.
Okay.
There's no point once we go up difficulties.
That's
so
fair.
we get better loot drops.
Because we have like one more chapter, which should be one more episode.
Yeah, essentially.
That's sweet.
Alright, well.
Then we'll move on to the the Warhammer 40k version and see how much you hate that one, or like it.
I thought it was actually pretty decent from what
I think I should like that one better, considering it's made by the team that made Van Helsing, and I love Van Helsing.
The gameplay is fun.
It should be Van Helsing's.
The story is very 40k.
Alright,
so are we done?
My stream, because sounds like we are done for the day.
Mm-hmm.
So, goodbye, Strun.
Bye, Lane.
Ta-ta.
Next stream's gonna be real quick.
You think so?
It's gonna be probably like 3 hours max. Max.
What do we got left to play?
Chapter 6, and that's it.
That's it.
That's
Damn.
all.
When are we thinking of playing? Do you have any idea when you're gonna play the 40k one?
When we complete after we complete this one.
Yeah, but do you have like any idea into the future? No. Okay.
I mean, I like. Hey, we'd have to look at the calendar. Did you want me to look at the calendar?
Mostly I'm asking you because I want to know when you most likely be free.
I'm free every other Saturday. So, we'll like.
I'm just trying to
in
get your
theory,
schedules in my head.
In theory, we should complete this game on the 24th, and then October 7th we would start the Warhammer 40k one, assuming. Sorry, September 7th. We should start the Warhammer 40k one, assuming nothing horrible happens or unplanned.
If we want to wait till the summoner, that's October 17th.
It's the summoner.
Okay. Is there another game that we could play between that then?
I mean, there's a lot of games.
Okay.
There's a lot of games.
Which one do you find most appealing?
Your mom.
I don't know. This would be easier if I had that Steam list always working that shows me the games we have in common.
Oh, but why would you need that?
Every time I turn off my computer.
You don't need that.
So where are you? Wait. I'm not used to you having this cat picture with the Steam hat. have to like I have to delete it and like bring it back every time I want to look at it.
Ooh, I should add you on Steam.
You probably should.
A lot of random things will appear in your inventory if you do that.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know, is it?
Do you consider it a good thing?
Oh, probably.
And then I'll agree.
Okay, so I'm gonna vote against Sunhaven because I'm looking for something that's not gonna be super long. And if we start Sunhaven, it could be till next year for Warhammer 40k.
I mean, that's more sleepy nights for me and less sleepless nights for me. Yeah.
Try Mother Gunship.
I'd be okay with that. Yeah, that's a good one.
See what that's like. Gunship Mother.
It's a first-person shooter, and you basically design your weapons, and you get random pulls. So, like, it is we have some ability to affect starting equipment by taking some of the things that you got from previous runs and take them with you. But the idea is, like, you're doing a dungeon run of obtaining more and more things to make a better gun.
Is it a bullet hell game?
It has a little bit of that, but it is first person.
It is a bullet hell roguelike first-person shooter video game developed by Grip Digital and Terrible Posture Games.
How do they know what my posture's like?
Because you're a gamer.
What are you trying to say?
Same thing I'd say about myself.
How dare you?
Why ask how, not why? It looks fun.
Yeah.
Love the gunship looks fun.
The problem with Mother Gunship is
like a throwaway game that I'd get tired of in probably one day.
It's possible.
Yeah, but it looks fun that one day.
Because like it doesn't sound like it has much of any progression.
I'm intrigued by roguelike though.
The only I don't remember how many players can play it though.
I can look right now. 2-player.
Now, if we're looking for a third-player game that we could play with Pilgrims, there is Aliens Fireteam Elite.
Hey, look, if you want to do co-op without me, it's fine.
I know, but it'd be nice to include you though.
No, you don't always have to include me, but I don't mind an alien game. Actually, is that new Fireteam Elite game that came out recently?
Yeah, it's a 3-player co-op.
Yeah.
I don't know why Rez owns it. Why do you own it, Rez?
Why do I own what?
Aliens Fireteam Elite?
I have played this.
Oh, okay.
I have played this, and it's actually a fun game.
What's the progression in this?
In which game?
Aliens Fireteam Elite.
I haven't played it in a while.
You get XP for doing things, which allows you to unlock more guns.
It's
kind of like Killing Floor. Or...
Is it like The third
You
person
unlock.
left.
It is third person. You unlock
Third person
more guns permanently. So like you do missions and then you get resources, so then you use to buy yourself new equipment or upgrades to that equipment.
Like an actual sort of campaign type thing. What's the game? Like World War Z, kind of. In a way.
Hmm.
I think it works like that.
Okay.
We start off with weak stuff. You do like a mission or two, then you
I
unlock,
haven't
you
played
get
World
XP,
War Z
unlock
yet.
skills. That's a
haven't played
fun
that yet.
game.
It's one of many games that I looked at, and then Matt and I was like, "Oh, I'll play that with you." But the thing is that we don't get through very many games.
Well, if you ever feel like playing with other people.
Yeah, like when enough time passes, I just have to feel out what he wants to play the most, and then kind of reserve that for him, and then get rid of like 80% of it to play by myself or with someone else.
I don't mind like horde shooting games. The campaign.
It's like a
five
so
team,
World War
five
Z.
team
That's like
elite
Left 4
mode.
Dead, right? I think that one was more like Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, it's like a third-person Left 4 Dead with a bit better progression.
No, Left 4 Dead has no progression. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's why it's better. World War Z is like Left 4 Dead, third person, but you get it's a lot more interactive, and not just
World
like you
War
run
Z
around.
is a better version of Left 4 Dead, but it is
No, I
first
feel
slash
like-
third person.
Yeah.
It's not like Alien Fireteam, because Alien Fireteam actually has good progression, and the idea is you go back
Yeah.
to a hub world. So like we go out and then we have to get out.
This game sounds like it would last quite a while.
Yeah, that's why
Potentially.
I'm wondering if we should save it.
With everything you're describing, this game sounds like it would last a good bit. Yeah, there's another one that's probably very similar that I have, which is Deep Rock Galactic.
Each campaign.
Okay, so Deep Rock Galactic, I've basically completed that game. Like, there is no progression left for me. I will play it. I will play my desired class. But that's all I can promise you. Like,
There's
I
only
played
tw-
that
there's
game
only
for
12
other people.
missions in Fireteam Elite, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but each campaign level is about 20 minutes or so. By what this person is saying is, each campaign level is about 20 minutes or so. There are 3 in each campaign and 5 campaigns, 4 plus 1 DLC. And then everyone just recommends playing on the highest difficulty level because they're all masochists.
Those people are wrong, and I have no. I would never do that to myself.
What difficulty you want to play this on? I'm not going to play this game. Hardest difficulty, play it as hard as you fucking need to because we need to feel like we're suffering badly.
I never understood people that do
anyone you find talking online about a game in any capacity is already in such a niche subset of the player base of that game that naturally you're gonna find these really weird behaviors.
My hated behavior is the people who just go, yeah, but I've done this game in the hardest difficulty level, haven't even got hit. Easy as. Shut up.
You just can't take that serious. I mean, there's a lot of crazy motherfuckers in the world, and it's pretty
It's just
easy
like-
to spot them, and you just gotta like ignore it.
Bragging. Shut up.
Okay, now I'm
Anyone
gonna.
that says that's easy is ridiculous, and you should just never take anything that comes out of that person's mouth seriously.
I usually downvote or report spam.
This is where I now troll Rez and ask him when he's going to play Arma 3 Contact.
What's Arma 3 Contact?
I got so angry the last time I was playing Arma because I was playing it non-stop, going through so many DLCs and mods, and I just had so many days. It's the same thing over and over again of like, oh, I just got one-shot sniped from over a hill by a gun that shoots straight. Isn't that through a bush while I was prone and haven't done anything? And it's like, all right, well, let me reload. Oh, well, this just keeps happening on loop. How do I get around this? And I spend the next fucking like 40 minutes trying to figure out how to get around this absolutely ridiculous aimbot and beat the mission, and having to basically break the game and exploit just to get anything done. It's just, oh.
Oh, you know what? Rez might hate me for this one. Colony survival.
Well, I remember you got me that. Early access. The first review is a positive review that says, I like to have little slaves. The second one is positive and just says slavery. What the fuck?
Fucking gamers, man. They're cracked.
I hate Steam reviews. Why? This doesn't tell me anything. 18th century in USA. I hate these kinds of reviews.
I have to look at this now.
This is...
Who likes slavery?
So this is basically like, let's see, the best way of putting it. You remember like games where you have like production chains, and you set up the production chains.
Victoria.
Okay, imagine if it was in first person and you were the king. And the production chain is handled by NPCs that you have to figure out how to feed.
You want to play that in early access?
As soon as I heard early access, I lost all of it.
It's been out. It's been in early access for years.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Go play it once human.
Yeah, it came out in It came out in 2017. If that puts it into context.
You want to play once human? A game?
No, I told you to go.
Yeah, I think about this like in the context though of this conversation with DK. We could play DK once every 2 weeks. The game resets every 6 weeks. You get to play 3 sessions and then that's it. Lose all your progress.
Yep.
And that's if you start day 1.
We play 3 sessions and then we start again.
That sounds awful.
Just explore and don't progress anything. Just stand around for like 3 sessions. That way, we won't lose any progress.
Another choice. Executive Assault 2.
What are these names?
You getting me that?
How do you find these things?
Not that hard to
there
find.
are-
I already had
there-
like both of these on my wish list before he got me this one.
How do
you find these?
How I find them is through like YouTube. There are like a couple of YouTubers that specialize in just trying out random games, and I kind of look to see if there's mechanics that I like. And some of those like I auto buy. Now
I know what games I like, and then I just go look for games that I like, which is usually pretty easy to find.
From me, it's always figuring out what kind of game I could put up with, because a lot of games are not exactly what I'm looking for.
I'm sort of similar with DK, but with Souls-like games, more like rogue Souls-like games. If that makes sense.
There was a game that came out of early access that I played with Resoula, and I was so shocked to find out it was such a lesser game the second it came out of early access. It was like unplayable.
Astroneer?
Yes. That game upset me so much because like they decided.
What game was that?
Astroneer. The early access version, exploration was simple. It was easier because you had access to large volumes of resources needed to freely explore the planet. And apparently it came out of early access and they're like, no, we need to like hyper focus the resources. And then they removed the ability to get harvested like oxygen so that you could keep going, you know? I don't know why they did that. Essentially they made exploration worse. And then kind of tried to keep random goals in which you had to find something in one of the poles of the planet without any kind of distinction. And that was the only way you could continue moving forward. And the game ran so much worse. It was crazy.
It did look like a lot of fun when I saw it on back
In early access, it was a more fun game. It came out of early access and they took all the fun out.
Bastards.
And made it incredibly tedious. And I'm like, I wanted to go back to the early access version because that was fun. I don't know what. Apparently, the getting ready for the final release was taking all the fun out and just draining it away.
Monster frisbee.
Rez, why is everything on your profile just Kirito?
I wanted a new profile picture. I'm so sick of seeing this witch girl, man.
You know what you should have? You should have Kirito facing the screen, right? But edit it so it has your thinking emote on his face.
No, I wanted just a new I couldn't decide on one. I didn't want to commission one, so I just got one of Kirito where it's not even looking at the screen.
And then the Kirito banner. Too. He double Kirito'd it.
I am content with my choices.
He's dual wielding.
Dual wielding your mom. No.
No.
So, which one of those sounds more delicious, Rez?
Oh, fuck, I went sorry.
Doesn't it also matter what Pilgrim thinks if the expansion is to pick a game that he can play?
It's asking you.
That's yeah. I mean, we discussed games that we can play with Pilgrim because like.
I'm okay with whatever.
Like Deep Rock Galactic, we could do. I could basically carry both of you in that if you need me to.
No, I don't like that.
What's
that?
that?
Also, I don't know if you guys have it on PC, but there is also literally the game World War Z. That's one I know I want to get through.
The game World War Z, I think I do have it.
I have that on Epic.
Look,
yeah.
Look.
They gave it Epic on Epic years ago. Oh, you have it on Epic?
Yeah, I think so. I need to double check.
If we all have it on Epic, I think I'd like to do that one.
Okay.
Yeah, World War Z. That's the one I have played all the way through that except for the DLCs, so I know a lot of it. But I would love to play with friends because I only played solo and it was very boring.
Yeah, those Left 4 Dead style games seem better when you're in a group. Also because they always have something where it's like you get grabbed and now someone has to save you, but of course the AI is fucking retarded.
Actually, the AI are okay. Not too bad. They are like annoying, but not like Left 4 Dead annoying. But it does like take a million years to come get you. I do remember playing a lot of World War Z. I just don't remember what I got. I know it was on PC. because I played through the story and then I fucked around with the mods for a bit.
I don't even know if, like, I don't know if it's one of those games where it matters if you're on Epic or not.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember what I have it on so I don't buy it again by accident.
Yeah. I mean, it says it has crossplay on everything.
It
says cross-platform game supports crossplay on PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox
I know what I had
Series
it on.
X.
Now you reminded me. I had it on Xbox Game Pass. PC Game Pass, not Xbox Game Pass. I could just rebuy it anyway. Unless
I don't think you need to.
Is it still on Xbox Game Pass?
I mean, did you not grab a free copy of it on Epic?
He doesn't grab those.
Oh, okay.
No, I am not on PC enough to remember to do that.
He has one monitor and it's actually a TV.
Yeah.
And so he just leaves his PC not plugged in most of the time.
I have like one thing plugged in at all times.
I have 3 monitors. I'm sorry, I have 2 monitors and a television, and my television is plugged both into my computer and my PlayStation 5.
Yeah, I'm not a heavy PC nerd, so.
I don't consider that a PC nerd thing. I just have my TV plugged into both ways because one, I could use it for streaming, or I can use it to play PlayStation. Cause when I work, I can just have my PlayStation playing movies or TV shows while I'm working. Because I work remotely.
I'm gonna pause you for a sec. We could also play Remnant as well, because those can play up to 4 people.
I feel like DK wouldn't play a game like that.
Would you play Remnant, DK?
I own Remnant.
Did you enjoy Dark Souls, DK?
It's a Dark Souls looter shooter type game.
No, I own Remnant and I have played it before.
Does that mean you like it?
There were so many content in which it shamed you, you couldn't do a lot of things because you didn't have a DLC for it.
Yeah. Did you know Remnant is a sequel to Chrono from the Ashes?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, this is the other one, yeah. World War Z.
Although, if I remember correctly, is Remnant 4-player co-op?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's 4-player co-op.
3-player co-op.
There you go. Perfect. They're asking you to play.
Would you prefer to play that?
I'm just giving options. Whatever you guys seem to click with more.
I don't, I will try anything. I played this with Nick.
Yeah. Does it have good keyboard and mouse controls? I guess you would know that.
I believe this is a game that has. I think this is one of the games that have native PlayStation controls.
So probably not.
Well, it's gonna need native something controller controls if someone's gonna play with the controller on Epic without adding it to Steam first to use the API.
I've played Remnant on PC. Because I have it on Epic, and I can play it just fine with my Xbox controller.
I also have it on Epic.
Yeah, same. That's where I have mine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this or World War Z sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Alright.
World War Z seems to click with you both a lot better, so I'll be down with that.
I don't care. They're equal in my eyes. They're both games I've played.
These are both games Matt and I said he'd play with me, but I think we could do 3 games both of them, if we played them linearly, just as an example, then the time it would take to reach the next game I play with Meta. And he has so many games he wants to play. And he keeps forgetting he owns both of these. I've had to bring up Remnant to him for years, and every year when I bring it up, he forgets that this game even exists. And he never remembers that he owns World War Z.
Alright. Alright, well,
I can buy World War Z for about $40.
How about we go with Remnant then, since you already own it, right?
I can easily afford it, but if you want to do anything.
Which one is cheaper?
You know
for
I
you?
have money, DK. Which
I
one's
don't.
cheaper?
You're Australian, so okay. So you already have it. That's probably the better choice.
I mean, I have money, DK.
Yes, but you're in Australia, which means that your money has is in a weakened status.
I have a good amount of money, DK.
If you say so.
I do say so. Nah, we can do Remnant first, and then we can buy it.
Well, we'll see. By the time we complete Remnant, the Warhammer 40k one will have the DLC that resonates.
Probably, yeah.
So we'll do Remnant. I just have to buy the DLC.
I should launch this game and see what it's like. I guess.
With that said, I should probably end my stream. Hey stream. I purposely didn't end my stream because like this is behind the scene footage. I hope you enjoyed that behind the scene footage of our decision making process. As always, you're always loved. Bye guys.